Allyfan Live, it's a place to be. Talking crap and watch TV. Allyfan Live, it's a place to be. Talking crap and watch the TV. Ragamuffin, eh? TV.
Oh yeah, why not? What you call a cold open? A cold open. Hello everybody, you lovely bunch of quivering love puddings. Welcome to Allyfan Live. It's Allyfan Live. We're gonna have a wonderful are there any scientists in? First off, I need to know if are there any scientists? Any scientists in? I'm not. It's very cold in the Allyfan Live studio, and I need Rabbi. Are you a scientist? I seem to be frosting up. I'm frosting up, and I'm not entirely sure which. I've got four lenses, six if you count my balls, my eyeballs. If you count my eyeballs, they're not. No, I think it's these. Something's what's going on? Is it the heat? Is it the heat from me head? Is that what it is? What's causing all this condensation? Any scientists? Why
Get ready for the nighttime blues.
Nighttime blues. You're a scientist. Come on now. Why is this happening? I might I can't. Are you making fun of all Ziggy? What? No, I'm not. You're terrible, you are. I don't even know who said that. I hope it was Shell. Right, hang on a minute. Honest to God, I always seem to be streaming with one hand tied behind me back. Do you know what I mean? At a disadvantage to everyone else. I don't see other streamers. Look at that. Look, I'm getting you know. Do you remember the other time when I had a bad throat? I had a dicky throat. It's not dirt. It's not dirt. I don't know why condensate. What's condensation? What's that about? Any scientists in? It's very cold in the studio, and maybe I'm my head is hot. Maybe that's what it is. Is that? Look at it steaming up. I can't. Lovely to see you. I've got that. If we're stuck for content, hot air hitting cold surface. Oh Jesus! It must be. Well, if I warm these up, then will that help? Warm these up a bit. Hang on a minute. I'm just gonna warm these up a bit. Bit of friction. Now, when I was a kid, now. I use the word kid loosely, alright? I'm well aware that E.T. came out in 1981, didn't it? Was it 1981? Or 1982? Are there any film buffs in the chat? Could you tell me, did E.T. come out in 1981 or 1982? I think it's 1981. Any film buffs? 1982. Thanks, Brian. 1982. I saw that with me good eye. Now I know, okay, I was 11. I was probably a bit too old to be getting this, but I was given by my mum a kind of I suppose it was a dad replacement, which was a knockoff, an illegal counterfeit E.T. teddy bear. Now, the thing about it is, I don't think there was an official E.T. teddy bear, was there? Like, this was brown felt, right? But not furry. Not furry. E.T. wasn't furry. He wasn't a fucking gremlin. E.T. was the alpha male alien. Gremlins was fucking for puffs. Hang on a minute, I've got this. Gremlins weren't for puffs, and I don't agree with the use of that word. But E.T. right? I'm just trying to. I was 11. 11's very old when I think about it. Anyway, I was given for my birthday. Hang on, for my birthday, 1982. Was I not 12 then? Yeah, I was. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was too old for this. I still have it somewhere. I kept it. I'll get it out next week. Bit of content. It was about this fucking big, right? It was soft and stuffed, right? And it had brown kind of material. Now, how would I describe the material? It was soft, but it wasn't furry. So whatever that is. Cotton? Is this? Wasn't cotton. It was like someone's coat. It was like someone's coat. And someone had cut. They made this thing, right? And it was the shape, and it's probably over there. I could probably look for it. And it had googly eyes, right? And it was like a dad replacement, really. And I used to cuddle it in bed, and all my anxiety went into that. I would have what I didn't know was called panic attacks on a regular basis, and all my the adrenaline and the feelings, the chills in your chest, and all that went into this knockoff counterfeit ET monstrosity. But I discovered early on, because I was a curious child. That you see that this ET toy had googly eyes, smaller than these. But they were googly eyes, and they were attached somehow. I don't know, maybe glue, maybe might have been glue. Must have been very good glue, because they remained in place. So well done, whoever made it. This knockoff ET monstrosity, right? I never saw it in the shops. It didn't even have any kind of tag made in China or anything like that. Not that there's anything wrong with China, by the way. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with China. Thank you. Or made anywhere, right? I have a funny feeling that it might have been a neighbour made this. I don't know. Feeling sorry for me. But I had this thing, and I used to cuddle it. Every night, pouring all my anxious juices into it. But I discovered early on, which now brings us full circle, right? And you realise now how much of a narrative mastermind Allyfan really is. That if I got my hand in the dead of night, when all was dark, and I'd go like that, they'd flash. There was like a flash of lightning would follow my finger, flash. And this one as well, a flash. And obviously I was only 12. And I remember saying it to me mum. I said, when I feel in the dead of night, when I rub my hand very fast over the eye, I get a flash, and she'd say, "Don't be doing that! Don't be doing that, dirty boy." I don't think she knew I was referring to the ET. But I know now, aged 54. I know now what that was. But at the time, aged 11 or 12, I hadn't got a clue. I was amazed by it. It was like being in touch with real magic. It was like a religious experience. Seeing this bloody thing and going, what the hell, like? How is that possible? There's no batteries. Where are the batteries? Of course, I know now. I know now what it was. Are there any scientists in chat? Are there any scientists in chat? Ginger Witch, are you a scientist? What exactly was that, Nicky Dangerous? What was that? Was that condensation? What was the flash? A flash. I don't really know. I don't know what it was. I don't know. Static. It was static. Static. It was static. Static electricity. Thanks, Kate.
Sex? This is sex.
I have to pick something up off the floor. Don't you worry. All scripted. That was in the script for me to do that. Hello there. I can see it much better now. Did you enjoy that? Hello there, Dunder Snoots, Gusset Sniffers. Welcome to the Order of the Sacred Carrot. Do tell me, what is the most spontaneous thing you've ever done? What's the most spontaneous? As you look back over your life, is there one thing that you think to yourself, my God, that was very spontaneous? Do put it in chat. We'd love to know what that was. Get ready for another Razzle Dazzle Jamboree, everybody. Remember, check your privilege. We're going to have an absolutely fantastic Allyfan Live. This one, if you haven't seen this one before, this is like a peek underneath the hash. A peek underneath the hash, metaphorically speaking, okay? Not literally, unless we have a mishap, but not literally. But I tell you, I let you know about background secrets. I let you know about. I wasn't going to do this, but I took a photograph of my setup. It's obviously not the setup here, because here is Allyfan Live. But in all the years, we've never actually. I've never taken a photograph of the setup, and I took a photograph of the setup, and I showed it to Mrs. Allyfan, and her actual words were, "Jesus Christ and all that's Mother Divine and Holy God and all the earth, put that away. It's making me stressed." I thought I'd share it. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's the kind of content. That's the kind of content you get on Allyfan Live and nowhere else. That's obviously not here. That's obviously not here, Mitty Nuts. Because here we're in the lovely Allyfan Live studio, which is absolutely organised chaos. Yeah, well, you know, I've ADHD. I think it goes with the territory. Look how organised I get. This is peak Allyfan when it comes to organisation. I don't get any more organised than this. Okay, I hope you appreciate it. It took me 3 years to get around to doing this, but I did it eventually. This one says hurrah. This one, boing. It's a bit stiff. My boing's a little bit This one says honk. And of course, ding dong, ding dong. What computer do you have? That's a great question. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Ask Me Anything. AAA. Ask Allyfan Anything. AMAA. Ask me, Allyfan, anything. AMAAT. Anything. And Fran has a question. Yes, Fran. What computer do I have? Well, the computer that I have is shit. It is a HP Omen gaming laptop, which I would not recommend. As it turns out, I didn't know this, but you're not really, people in the know, right, don't get gaming laptops. They get gaming, PCs. And the reason why they don't get gaming laptops is because if you are actually intending to do any gaming on the gaming laptop, apparently it's not a given, but if you are, it gets way too hot and things start shutting down and buffering and blowing up and causing all sorts of a hullabaloo. ADHD AMA, lovely, love it, love your work, mitten spelling mistake. Allyfan, who is the coolest person in chat? Oh, without a question. I mean, I can answer that straight off the bat. Do you want me to? I mean, there's only one in my mind. I'm very happy to say it. I'd be very surprised if do people want to put in their guesses? Just put in chat who you think I think is the coolest person in chat. That person is here at the moment, so it's lovely to be able to say it. There's only one. I'm sorry, and I'm very sorry if it's going to embarrass them. I hope it doesn't. I have an issue. I have an issue, everybody. I don't know if this is this autism? I'm not sure. I have an inability to lie. So when it comes to compliments, I kind of panic a little bit. It's all grand when it's something I actually believe, because then I don't need to lie. But I avoid giving compliments because I can't do it. I can't do it convincingly if I don't believe it. So all I do is I accurately describe how I feel about somebody or something. Is it Mrs. Allyfan? Is it Miss Allyfan? Of course, it's Mrs. Allyfan. Do you know what? I'm really glad I asked chat who they thought. In fairness, in my defense, I didn't know Mrs. Allyfan was in chat. Okay, aside from let's just take family out of it. Aside from Mrs. Allyfan, who is the coolest person in chat? That's what we want to know. Let's get all the legal marriage documents out of the way. Yes, I want to rate you. I want to rate you all. There's only one.
Get ready for the nighttime rubes.
Stay tuned later on, everybody, because do you know how we're all from different countries, right? Lots of us are from different countries. And we all have different kind of confectionery and candy and sweets and chocolate and things. Well, I have an Irish version of something, and I'm going to show you what it is. And you can then go, oh, wow, that's the Irish version of that thing that we have. So look forward to that. That's a little bit of content. As I was running to the laptop, I thought to myself, that'll do for content. Grabbed it from the kitchen. Have you guessed? The one who gives the most gift subs is the coolest. Carrot might be lurking, so I vote Carrot. Well, I will reveal who the answer is at the end of the stream. Alright, that'll just keep you going. A little tease. T.O. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. You might be the coolest. We'll see, we'll find out. Maybe there'll be a bidding war. A bidding war for the coolest. Theo, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Do you know what? People who give bits and subs and all that, at the end of the day, this is all free content. I want you to know that. And there's no pressure on anybody to do all that kind of carry on. And I know, I would assume that nobody is giving bits and subs out of feeling pressured or wanting to be the coolest in the chat, you know. But the bottom line is that those who can't afford to give, what I'm trying to say in my own awkward but nice way, if you can't afford to give anything to the channel, then you can't be the coolest. That's just the way it is, okay? You can, and I would prefer it if you didn't chat too much either in the chat. I like to keep the chat clear for the you know, the people who give money. All right, so just it's kind of like a busy runway at an airport. You know, it kind of gets a little bit dangerous and a little bit wonky if all these poor people start chipping in with their comments. Just you just go over to the side there. You can watch quietly if you must. Right, Wheel of Destiny is happening, so that's very, very exciting. Well,
Ginger Witch 1100.
Are we doing this, Ginger Witch? Well, I have to say, Ginger Witch is really looking like the coolest. I'm not gonna say they're the coolest yet.
Hype train started.
I'll be announcing that at the end of the stream.
A dog or a cat or whatever.
But good lord, 500 bits. I mean, Theo, do you know what I mean? Thank you for your 100, but Jesus Christ, do you know what I mean? You have been blown out of the water. You've been blown out of the water.
George
now,
in space just cheered 600 bits.
George, I really do appreciate that. Out of my way, purse. The problem is, George, right? I know, because I've seen it on the other side, that right now, watch the viewer count. We're going to lose a few streamers who are going to say, oh, fuck this. I can't watch this shit because of my jealous rage. I'm like that when you get hype trains and you get up to level 7, level 8. I go, fuck you, George in space. And I leave for about, I give it about 10-15 minutes, then I go back in, and hopefully the hype train's over by then. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what you can watch this shit? Oh my God, Ginger Witch! Ginger Witch, right.
1111 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Wow. You have beaten George there, but George, I want you to say that I'm not doing the streamer thing of trying to manipulate people into giving more. I'm not about that, okay? I am directly appealing to you to give more. All right? You must, if you want to win, you've got to give more. All right? Sorry, Bush. Ginger Witch has just blown you out of the water. Ginger Witch. Other streamers, take note. This is how you do it. Especially with Americans. Tip culture. Tip culture. It is fascinating, you know, the Irish and the English in particular. Like, we hate each other. It is true. Not on an individualistic basis. Individually, we get on quite well. But as nations go, Jesus Christ, It's something quite deep within our psyche. I'm not entirely sure. The Romans didn't come here. It could be that. But fuck's sake, the English. But one thing we all agree on, when it's just ourselves talking about Twitch, we say, Jesus Christ, those Americans giving all that money to what? I've said this to Nikki Dangerous. I've said, what the fuck are they? What they? And she's like, I know. It's weird, isn't it? It is weird. We don't really get it. I mean, we love it. We love it. But and there should be more of it. But we're very culturally different. I mean, ourselves and the English would agree on that. We're very. I think it's probably to do with the fact that really we're very poor. Can't afford heating. Now it's come into the colder days. My jumpers are so thin, made of polyester, that I got from a charity shop. Ah, Jesus. I'm going around Twitch, by the way. I might as well let you know. I'm going around Twitch. Good Lord, Mittens. Thank you, Mittens.
Mittens just shared 54 bits.
Yeah, Mittens, in case you didn't know, is American. If you didn't know before, you know now. There's alley arts to give out. I'm going to be giving alley arts to George as well for those massive number of bits. Gets you alley arts. Can I just say, right, that whatever I was going to say that I've just forgotten, just imagine I was saying that. All right? I've ADHD, everybody, you know, and I'm frosting up. Hey, look what I have. Look what I have. I have to get a Georgian space one. Georgian space. Do you have a big black one? I love the big black ones. Have you got a big black one? Have you got a BBM? Have you got a BBM on yours? Have you? I certainly do. I can't wait to get me lips up to it. I'll be checking that out. Check out Fourth Wall there for the Georgian space, and you better follow him as well because he's just giving me money. Shelltastics, Allyfan, am I American? Now that's a very difficult question, Shelltastics. Honk, Miss Josie, honk. That's a difficult question, Shelltastics. You are, but I don't know how to answer it because I don't know if you're trying to lure me into a trap where I will say, yes, you are an American, therefore I will be expecting money from you, and then you don't give it to me, in which case I've just lost myself some money. Or whether you're luring me into a trap and I'll say, yes, you're American, and I won't expect you to give any money, and then you do, making me look really bad, like I'm pressurizing you for money, in the exact way that I said I didn't do. You know, are you trying to make me out to be a hypocrite? Is that what you're doing? Ah, no, then you must be English. You must be English if you're trying to make me out to be... You've missed the hype train, Shelltastics. Shelltastics is American! But she's one of the tight Americans who keeps money for herself. And her one-eyed dog. I know everyone else gave up. Right, do you know what? Honest to God, I'm surprised. He hasn't had a go at Mount Rushmore yet. How's he not done that yet? Very surprised. That'll be next. Right, let's have a little look at what we're doing here. We are going to give... Well, first of all, Ginger Witch, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bloody 100 whatnots. I'm giving you an alley art because, you know, that's... it's not usually done for bits. I'm breaking the rules, everybody. I'm breaking the rules. Why do streamers, some streamers, not really scam baiters, I've noticed. Why do streamers, not scam baiters, I don't know why I've noticed that, but streamers otherwise, they often say things twice. Have you noticed that? They'll say something and then they'll say it again. Sometimes three times. You just got number 39. I'll tell you who that is. 39 is... Oh! I happen to know Ginger Witch loves this person very much indeed. It's Davina McCall! Don't say who! You can fucking Google her! I drew that back when we didn't have any Americans in. I didn't know. I was trying to appeal to a British market at that point. That was before I broke America. We've got Skip says who? We've also got the wonderful George out of my way pours. I'm going to give you a bloody alley art as well. George in space, get ready for it. Get ready. Is this your first alley art? Oh, you were in. Yeah, but Miss Josie, I don't think of you as American. You're very English. I don't mean that as an insult. Oh my God, George in space! You got Dancing on the Ceiling. It's David Bowie. What a feeling! I'm dancing on the ceiling. David Bowie. And then Ginger Witch. It's hard to know which one is meant as the insult. Betharoni! Hello, shicey lady. Cousin Shite, lovely to see you. Welcome in. What a lovely crowd for Allyfan Live. This is the bad one. Nobody likes this one. Who am I giving the business to? I'm doing it to Ginger Witch. You've got number 41. You got number 41, and that means it is Jedward. Now, I know you know who Jedward is. Jedward, of course, very famous in America. The Americans do know Jedward, right? Allyfan, what size shoe do you wear? Now, you know, I'll tell you, but I know where this is going. But because I know where this is going, I'm happy to tell you. So, do you know what I mean? Like, someone with a size 9 shoe isn't going to be telling you. I am size 11. I'm a size 11 shoe! Unfortunately, I've got a very small penis. Ginger Witch, I've just given you your second one there now, and would you Adam and believe it? It is the one and the only Winona Ryder! Series 5 of Stranger Things starts on Thursday, doesn't it? Is that all the arts I was meant to would you like to co-sign on a boat loan with me? No! I was raised, I don't know if anyone else was raised like this. I was raised by my mum, right? She said to me, Allyfan, I want you to remember a couple of things. I said, right, what do you want me to remember? Always love God. Unfortunately, I've never had faith. Never had faith. As a child, I would look around at all these churches and thinking to myself, this is all bollocks. This doesn't make any sense. I'd love to have faith, but I'm always interested in religious people wanting me to have faith, as if it's a light switch you can just, you know. I just don't have it. I don't have that kind of neurology to believe in pixies. Right, okay, what else am I to remember? She says, always be careful of men. She says, always be careful of men. I've always been careful of men. And what's the other? Never get a loan. She says, never get a loan. Don't get a loan. Always save up and buy the thing. If you want a thing so badly, you must save up and get it. You can't save up for a house. You can't do it, man. You can't save up for a car. How the fuck do you save up for a car? You can't save up for a car. So she's right. She's right. But you know, there are a couple of things. But outside of houses and cars and things, I can't drive. So that's good. I've never had a car loan. I don't do the loan. I don't do the loan things. If I can't afford it, I go it out. I go it out now. And in 2008 in Ireland, right? What happened to us in 1999 was myself and my now wife decided to go on a bit of a jaunt. And we saw a couple of places, a couple of countries and things, and we spent a good while, a year or so in Australia, travelling around and having the time of Riley. And when we came back we left Ireland. Oh Jesus, the Ireland we left. Everyone was walking around with their bony knees and their polyester jumpers that they got from the charity shops, and oh my God, they didn't have 2 pennies to rub together. Everyone was very, very poor. But we were happy. And when we came back to Ireland after a couple of years, what we discovered was party time! Everybody had a house and a second house. Everybody had a car number 1, a car number 2, a car number 3 and 4, and 1 for the children. Everybody was living the time of Riley. They were going to Spain. They were going to France. They were going to Disney World and Disneyland. Rubbing it in me face. Rubbing it in me face. They were saying, ha 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 ha, yous went off to Australia. Ha 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 ha, look at all the money we've got. Ha 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 ha, you have come back broke, but we have a house and a second house and a third house. Right. Which fine. They have all these things, that's fine. And that period was named the Celtic Tiger. The Celtic Tiger. When all of Ireland partied, as they say. Now, of course, it wasn't all of Ireland. It was a big bunch of the middle classes suddenly got all this free money from the banks, and they began throwing out all this. Banks were going, "You want money? Have some money. You want money? Have some money." And then the crash happened in 2008, you see. And those of us, yeah, you can say if you like, those of us who didn't have the extra house in Barcelona, I mean, we suffered a bit, but we didn't. We took pay cuts and all that, but we didn't suffer as badly as those who had 5 or 6 loans and the interest rates and the whatnots, and they couldn't pay it back, and it was all debt. Yeah. They didn't own them. This is it, you see. This is it. Quite right. It was the free money. Apparently, there's no such thing as a free money. That's what the expression goes. Money for sale. Yeah, it was pretty bad. And I think the lowest point, right? So the EU got wind. Hang on, I have a button. The EU got wind. Where is it? Oh, there it is. that out of all the EU countries, Ireland and Greece were doing pretty shit. And they took the opportunity to swoop in and buy up tons of whatnots, land and businesses and anything we had for cheap. And do you know what happened? This is the low. It still catches him. The bloody English offered money to the Irish. Can you imagine? And we, like fuckers, we took it. Yeah, no, EU. I think it was 3 million, but I could be wrong. Because Ireland is still in debt. It's in debt for something like a billion, squillion, trillion, gazillion, diddly-ian euro. That doesn't even mean that anymore. But, do you know what? Fucking English. It was only a loan. All the bloody Brexit English people, they started saying, what are we doing giving money, free money to the Irish for? Again, this free money. It was a fucking loan, which we've paid back, and they wanted interest. They fucking charged interest. Didn't fucking want it. Fuck off with your blood money. Of course, when I say all these things about the English, I'm only really talking about the royal family and the politicians and the people in power and people like that and the English, the ordinary English people. That's all I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the English cats and dogs. I'm sure they're very nice. Reptiles. Anything in the zoo is probably from a different country anyway. I'm not talking about them. Okay. Greece was really treated like the bad. Oh yeah, Greece. Yeah. I mean, we could talk, couldn't we? We could talk if I knew what I was talking about. Greece was treated worse than us, as it turned out. But we were pretty badly whatnot. And so many. Do you know what? I hate to say it, but a lot of rich people from abroad, America, came over and started buying bloody hotels and buying castles and started moving in and using them as holiday homes. So we've got all these we've got quite a few massive mansions in the particularly in the west of Ireland, and nobody fucking lives in them. Because they just come over for a weekend in July. Right, we're all having a lovely time. Judge in Space, Betteroni, Stream Elements, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Ginger Witch is officially first in chat. I'd like to make that very clear. That's set in stone, Ginger Witch. No one can take that away from you, Vereniki, as I say. Vereniki officially first in chat. Nobody can take that away from her. I thank you very much for your loyalty and your support, unlike that bitch, Ginger Witch. I shouldn't have said that. I retract that, Tim. I retract it. But the bit that I don't retract, Tim, is that nobody can take that away from you, Tim. Alright? Nobody can take away the fact that you were first in chat. That's yours. You can take that to the bank. That is set in stone. We're going to make a plaque, a lovely blue plaque saying WebDev Tim on this date, the 24th of November 2025, was first in chat. And that we'll stick that on a house somewhere. Money! This is my go.
Shaw 7 just subscribed with Prime.
I never know when you're going to speak. Are you going to read what she typed? No? Yes? You used to? I don't know why he doesn't anymore. This is my go-to place. The stream, Allyfan, and the chat chums. Well, it's mostly me, though, isn't it? It's mostly me. The chat chums are kind of, but I know what you're saying. You have to say that, Sandy. I know what you're saying. Sandy Shaw, everybody, thank you very much. But can I say, 30 bloody months is not to be sniffed at. Oh my God! I don't sniff at things. I just want that to be known. I'm not a sniffer. I know some people like doing that. I don't go in for that at all. I don't know whether you do, Sandy Shore. Some people do. Underwear is one thing. Buttholes. I don't. It's not to be sniffed at. But what I would like to say is we've got to do something for the 30 month. We've got to do something for the 20. Got to do something for the 12 month people and over. We've got to do something. I'm going to do something. I'm going to have a think. I've got lots of plans, and I have a very organised brain to carry all of these. BBC Big Black Cup. There you go. Well done, Betharoni. Thanks for fixing that for me. You're quite right. Tin made of polyester. Glasses fogging up. It's so cold. Allyfan, am I American? I imagined what you were going to say was racist. Who? I love big black coffee mugs. Says Skip. Shell is the secret fifth face on Mount Rushmore, says Mittibs. It's around the back. We've got Anthony Roberts. Hello, Anthony Roberts. Brian Fritch. Lovely to see him. Angelina Ballerina. All the cool kids are in here. Honest to God, I panicked during this one because I 5 minutes before every Allyfan Live, I'm always thinking to myself, I'm not going to stream tonight. I can't. It's Allyfan Live, and I've nothing. Brian, Miss Allyfan, although I do have something. Stay tuned for that. Mittibs, what's your favourite dinosaur? Ah, come on. Look at demon spelling mistake. What I have to say to you is, number one, I don't particularly like dinosaurs. I'm not into them. I know some people are really into them. I'm not into them. I believe in them. But I just don't. They don't do it for me. And I think I'm right in saying this. Everyone who doesn't like dinosaurs, who've got no interest in dinosaurs, all of us as a group, we seem to have all decided that our favourite dinosaur is the Stegosaurus. Because he's got the kind of the zigzags, right? So I'm gonna say Stegosaurus, but everyone who doesn't like dinosaurs, they all say Stegosaurus. Okay, I hope that's an answer for you. It is an answer. Fuck off. Follow-up question. Fuck you. Draw dinosaurs. What? You want me to draw a dinosaur? Is that what you're asking, Demon Mitten Hands? I have a problem with that. I'm very good at faces, but not if the face is attached to a body that has 4 legs. If the face is attached to the body of something that has 2 legs, I am brilliant. But if the face is attached to something with 4 legs, I can't do it. So I think I have to try and imagine a 2-legged dinosaur. Was there ever a 2-legged dinosaur? Are there any dinosaur fans in? Was there ever a 2-legged dinosaur? If not, why not? That's a good question. Say everything twice. It's true, isn't it? George in Space, it's true. You don't see scam baiters doing that quite so much. I think that's because a scam baiter, you don't even have time to be reading chat half the time. You're just going this way, that way, the other way, and but the rest of us, we're scrambling to fill that dead air, and we end up saying, and it's especially if it's something that the streamer is very happy that they've said, and they think to themselves, "Oh, that's a clever comment." Oh, like that. You'll always, or if they think it was funny, they'll say it twice. Watch out first. I do it a lot. What's the average speed velocity of a laden swallow? We don't do Monty Python quotes in here, thank you. It's round the back. I've been back there, says Shelta. You've been round the back of Mount Rushmore. My uncle, here we go, did research, on animal migrations and stuff for years. We got private tours. It's all butt back there. Did they do the butts? Animal migrations and stuff. Wow. Research on animal. What's that? Animals moving around from different parts of the world because they don't like the temperature. Is that it? Or they want food from a particular whatnot or something like that. Is that what you're talking about? What are you talking about? Skip, Brian, Shite Lady, Betharoni. It's hard to know which one is meant as the insult. That was ages ago. Jesus Christ. What's your favourite pasta shape? Easy peasy. Now, hold on a minute. Not quite so easy. I'm not falling into that trap. Do you mean to look at, or do you mean to eat? Now, I don't necessarily know the Italian word. If there are any Italians in, you can help me out. But to look at, I love the bows. I love the bows. A lovely bow. I love a bow. Oh, they're gorgeous. But to eat, oh my God. And I'm alone in this in my household, which is terrible because I don't get to eat it that often. Oh, give me a quill. Oh, give me a quill. Pass the quills. Oh, and the bloody, the cheesy sauce gets right up there. Oh, the cheesy sauce gets right, the cheesy. Give me that cheesy sauce.
War. Is this your idea of sex?
This is sex.
Focus, you bollocks. I like that. Penne, is it penne? Business. What have we got there? Wheel of Destiny. We got some Wheel of Destinies to do. I'm trying to stay sane. Why? What's she doing? I've gone all the way up to the top again. Why do I keep doing that? Scroll down, Allyfan. Question. How'd you keep your hat on whilst on the bottom of the globe? Ah, Mittibs. You don't know how gravity works. I missed the Celtic Tiger, says Tim. Got out of college just in time for the crash. You see, you're young. You're so young. The free money thing did not go well for those of us who were poor and bipolar, says Skip. Oh, of course. Aww. Do you know what? I'd actually never thought of that, but that's me, isn't it? Yeah, that's a thing. Maybe I did think about it. In fact, it was so long ago, I'm sure I did think about it because I'm a nice person. I have your back. Don't you worry about that, Skip. I'm speechless. Greece was really treated like the bad boys in class. Yeah. What is the national vegetable of Ireland? The potato. Wouldn't buy you a pot to piss in these days. No, it wouldn't. This was the most ADHD answer to my boat loan question. Modern imperialism. Bill Clinton may have gotten his knob slobbed in the White House. No. What? No, it was not in on Epstein's Island. Oh, you mean by Lewinsky? Oh yeah, sorry. He's had it in so many. Bill Clinton may have gotten his knob slobbed in the White House. I thought you were talking about Trump going down on him. But our budget was balanced. Yeah, you did all right. You did all right. Smoking, the worms are all right. Did he actually answer? And anyone who has English DNA in their makeup, it is the only interest England has ever had in Ireland. Great movie, Grease. Grease 2, not so much. It's bad good. Allyfan, are you a redneck? Am I red? No, we don't call people from the countryside of Ireland. We've got two terms, right? If you're outside of Dublin, you're a culchie, right? But culchies don't call themselves culchies. The Dubs call the culchies. And if you're from Dublin, you're a Jackeen. But Jackeens don't call themselves Jackeens. Outside of Dublin, we all call the Dubs Jackeens. All right, I hope I've cleared that up for you. And then inside Dublin itself, you've got the north side of Dublin and you've got the south side of Dublin, which is designated by the River Liffey, which flows towards the Irish Sea like that. Like that. Just like that. West to east. Splitting up Dublin into north side and south side. And the north siders hate the south siders. And the south siders hate the north siders. Alright. It's all hate, everybody. It's all hate over here. I have another question. When are you going to grow your beard? Asks Demon spelling mistake. Well, I'll tell you. I was going to grow my beard. It's not my beard. I don't have a beard. A beard, which would become my beard. I was going to grow one for November a couple of years back, and Mrs. Allyfan said no, absolutely not. And I said, why not? And she said, I hate beards. I hate beards. I said, you can't say that. It's for charity or something. Then she said, I also hate charity. It's all right. So Movember doesn't seem to be a thing this year, does it? No one seems to be growing beards at all. Have you noticed that? Doesn't seem to be a thing. Oh, that's interesting. Why did that happen? What about now? Is anybody growing a beard for November? I wanted to grow me a beard. My wife said no. Yes, I've been black, but when I come back, no. I ain't got the time, and if Mrs. Allyfan thinks it's fine, I wanna grow me a beard, but she says no. I'd rather be at home with nighttime blues. I ain't got 70 days, cause there's nothing you can teach me that I can't learn from Miss Josie. Didn't get a lot in class, but I know it don't come in a short class. I wanted to grow me a beard, but Mrs. Allyfan said no. I wanted it to be black, but I think it'll probably be gray or something. But I ain't got the time to grow a beard. I wanted to grow a beard, but it won't grow. Yeah! This song is being butchered. You get what you're given. I wanted to grow a beard. Yes, I did. But it turns out it takes too long to grow. Takes too long to grow. What? It's a Christmas miracle! I've grown me a beard. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. That's what you get if you don't like my beard. Beard. Don't you worry, Mrs. Allyfan. I'll shave it off after the stream, oh yeah. 'Cause I'm not gonna spend 10 weeks growing a beard. No. I like a Christmas miracle. Thank you, Jesus. Jesus Christ has grown me an Insta beard. Now I got faith in him. Yes, I do. Testify, baby. Jesus has grown me an Insta beard. And I say yes. I never believed in Jesus, but now I do. I'm gonna go to church on Sunday with my Insta beard and say, thank you, Lord Jesus. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Well, I wasn't expecting that. But, it's happened now. It's happened. So we're stuck with it now until the end of the stream. I'll shave it off. I would like to remind you that this is for charity. It is for charity. I've grown it for charity. So that means I'm nice. I'm a nice person. I used to spend much of my teenage years with my fingers up to my mouth like this, and I'd stick my tongue through to make it wet. And then I'd play a little tune. Wrong key. I'll do the Irish National Anthem. I'll just have to tune it. Hang on. Thank you. I'm all steamed up now. Now, we do have some content tonight. Don't you worry about that. I've just been a little bit distracted because Nicky Dangerous has mentioned a pipe, and I used to have a pipe. I can't find me pipe. Where's me pipe? I used to have me pipe. I'm just having a feel for me pipe. I can't see because I'm all steamed up, but I'm having a little feel in me box. I've got my hand in the box, and I'm just having a little feel for a pipe. Hang on a minute. Just having a little rummage, seeing if I can find a pipe in there. Something that feels like a pipe. What's that? That's not a pipe. That's a tube. That's not a pipe. Where's a pipe? What? Ugh, what's that? Oh. No. No. Oh. What's that? What's that? What is that? That's not a pipe. That's a magnifying glass. Magnifying glass, everybody. Everybody loves a magnifying glass. Magnifying glass. Hello. You're very welcome to Allyfan Live. Alright, don't panic. I'm 54. It's time to play Is That a Pipe? Do you know what? I might... do you ever wonder what was under a man's beard? Oh, hello. I can't fucking see. That's not great. Oh, there you go. Little flap. We are going to play What's Under a Man's Beard. Hang on a minute. Can I even find a little hole to... I'm gonna make a little hidey hole, hang on a minute. Little spy hole. That didn't work. Let's just take it off. Right, let's play Wheel of Destiny, everybody. Let's start the show. Artists, get your pens and papers ready. We're going to be doing that very shortly. We'll also be playing the catchphrase Say What You See game. And I will be telling you who the coolest person is in chat, as well as eating a confectionery that is in your country as well, but I'll be eating the Irish version of it, so look forward to seeing what the differences is. Your crayons are ready, brilliant. We do have amazing. I've got residuals. Okay, calm down, everybody. We have got Kate. You'd want to get prepped, and can you also please have a word with yourself, because you're beginning to get notions. All right. Thank you. So we're going to have a look here at the gorgeous Wheel of Destiny whatnot. I do know that thank you very much, Lee, for your stream streak, by the way. Thanks for streaking across the screen there with your 5 stream streak. Very much appreciated. Keep the streaks going, everybody, because I am going to be introducing prizes when we get to slightly bigger numbers. Not much bigger though, because we're getting into the big numbers already. I do know that yesterday, during Carrot Time, because I was told this, I don't watch it. I don't watch Carrot Time. It's not really my cup of tea. Somebody, I think it was Zensibilium, was it? Redeemed Wheel of Destiny. Let me just see. Tim, are you handy? Are you handy, Tim? Are you handy? Can any of the mods see the wheel list? Because I can't in the view I have at the moment, and I'm scrolling. Can you? Hi, Tim. Can you tell me, did somebody redeem Wheel of Destiny yesterday? I thought they did, and I'm not seeing it. I see lots of first in chats. Then Tyler raided. That was very kind of him, wasn't it? When he raided. It must have been after that, then Get Go. Oh, Nighttime Blues. Yeah, Nighttime Blues. Thank you, Nighttime Blues. If you can see it. I can't actually see it.
Get ready for the nighttime blues. Today,
I can see today's. Because Zensibilium even said it. She said, what about my whale? And Carrot was very rude. I don't know what Carrot said. Today we've got Fran, Shell. Intermission time. No, it isn't. This is vital content, Nikki. We're gonna have a quiz about something I've said during this bit, and the prize is going to be €20 million of real money. Yeah. And you're going to be kicking yourself because you missed this important bit. I've got the Nicky Chicken Dave. Hello, Dave. Hello, Chicken. Nicky Chicken. Nicky Chicken Dave. I've got Fran, Shell, Ginger, Nicky Chicken Dave. For today. None yesterday. That's weird, isn't it? Carrot was on yesterday. Sensibilium came in, and Sensibilium said, "What about my wheel?" Okay. Maybe I dreamt it. I do dream about the stream sometimes. And they're never nice dreams, I'll have you know. They're never nice dreams. No, I never have a lovely dream about doing the stream and we're all having a lovely time. That never happens. I dream about streaming and then not knowing what we're doing and it getting very chaotic and it's all gone to shite, and then I realise it's not a dream and it's actually what's happening, like just now. Maybe it was Saturday. No, 8 days ago. Oh, maybe that. 8 days ago. All right, okay, fair enough. Let's. I'm sure we did that one, but let's do it again. Right. Maybe it was a Saturday. I don't know. Look, let's just ignore everything that I said in the past. How long have we been on? Hang on a minute. I need to just see how long we've been on. 1 hour and 19 minutes. Okay, just let's forget I said all that, and instead let's focus our attention very much on doing a stream with no content, and go to the Wheel of Destiny. The Wheel of Destiny. And here I am, your glamorous ladybird, looking at that. Right, you've got the sound, everything's okay, everyone's happy. Feckham, yeah, Feckham. That's the way. The last one before Fran was 8 days ago. Yeah, it must have been, I don't know. Look at. I'm not gonna do that. The fruit was too low. Go on, pluck the fruit. Here we go, everybody. We're gonna do Zentabillion from 8 days ago, something like that. Is he in? Or are they in? I don't know if they're Focus, in. I am focusing, E-Bag. I'm trying to entertain people on a Monday, and it's very difficult because a lot of people don't like Mondays, like Bob Geldof. We're going to sail to the red now, Zentabillion, all right? If you land in a red, we'll just ignore it. We won't take too often because if they're not here, we won't. Yeah, let's just forget that. Yeah, you know, we've done it. But look it, if the fucker complains, where's my bloody wheel? Where's my wheel? Right? Then we'll say, yeah, we did do your wheel, and you got -2. And out of the kindness of Allyfan's heart, he didn't take it off you. Now what do you say? You bollocks. So, why don't we just forget that happened? Alright, it was 8 days ago. It's grand. Now, okay, we're up to today, which is our fresh bunch of victims. You've got a chance if you want to redeem the Wheel of Destiny. You can do so now. But we won't be doing this for long. We'll be doing this for a little. So, Fran, you're up first. Best of luck, Fran. As you know, there's always a risk with this, Fran. We want to stay out of those -2. Spud has worked out the odds and statistics and everything. I don't know if he's a gambler or if he's just a very clever clogs to do with maths, or he's got some kind of government CIA job. But for some reason, he seems to know all about statistics and things. And he reckons it's very difficult to actually do well out of this. But You seem to have done it. You got yourself a collector's card, Fran. That looks good to me. Okay, it doesn't advance you on in the race, but it gets you closer to, you know what I mean? Because I mean, there's only two slots for collector's cards, so that's pretty good to me. Remember, there is a slot for Alley Art. We don't want to be giving away the Alley Arts too free and easy because I'm making a lot of money out of them. But the second one is for Shell, and her one-eyed dog. She's like a pirate now. Captain Shell, arr, with a one-eyed dog on your shoulder, arr. You want to stay away from that red bed, alright? Just like Ziggy should have stayed away from your bed. Oh my god, you got what? Are you serious? Are you, no way, a green? No, you got a blue. But look, it's a positive, you got a +1. +1. Don't say that, Ginger Witch. You must believe. Okay, here we go. You want to be back at 0? You don't want to be back at 0. We want to get your name on the cup. We've already got Christopher Throbbin, Miss Josie, WebDev Tim, and Russ. And we're going to get your name on there, and we get names in here and up here and inside and everything. And when it's completely full of names and it won't take any more names, I'm going to fuck it in the bin. Just fuck it in the bin. All right? For charity. I'll fuck it in the bin for charity. All right. Now we've got well done, Shell. We've got Ginger. Now, Ginger has insisted that they're going to get -2. I think it is incumbent upon all of us to invest the most positive feeling as possible. I'm going to say +5. I'm saying it. +5. Come on. Just imagine it's already happened. Let's get the universe in sync with ourselves. Come on now. +5. You can do it. Ginger Witch for the +5. We're going to make it happen. We're +5, everybody. We're going to make it happen. Come on, +5. Ginger Witch for the win. Ginger Witch. The wheel's about to stop. We're coming around to +5. It's coming right for +5. You're going to get +5. You got +5. You're not getting +5, but you're not getting -2. You're going to get... Are you just going to get a bleeding card? Is that all you're getting? You're getting a bleeding card. That'll do you. Look at. It's something. I think our +5s and your -2 brought us into the middle. It was like a tug of war. Brought us into the middle there for the collector's card. But I hope it's a good one. And I hope... oh, it's number 21. Everyone wants number 21. But you have it. Only 13.3% of the chat chums have that one. We've now got Nikki Dangerous up at the podium. She's given it a lovely spin. It's gone round 3 times, so it is an official legal spin. We can accept it. It's absolutely an official spin, recognised by popes and emperors up and down history. Are you going to get +3 or an Alley Art? This is very exciting. Both excellent, but I'm hoping. Oh my god, you got an Alley Art for free? Like, what? I don't like giving these out for free. Eat my knickers. I'll eat them, but I'm not going to sniff them. I'm just not a sniffer. Right. Nikki Dangerous. You're getting art. And you have got number 34. And God knows what that is, because I have to close this to go into that, to go into this. 34 is... I should really just have a list. Oh my god, it's Sean Connery! You get to see the Sean Connery one, and you can see now why everyone is so amazed when they've won Sean Connery. Keep it to yourself. It's a secret. There you go. We got the wow. We got the wow. Keep that to yourself now, Nicky Dangerous. It'll lure more people into wanting Ali art because those people who have Sean Connery, my God, they don't look at the world in the same way again, do they? I think that's fair to say. Next up, we've got Chicken Dinner. Tinga Chicken Tinga. Thank you very much for redeeming this chicken. Best of luck to you. Stay out of the red bed. Red bed is a bad bed. We've spun it around 3 times. It's a valid spin. We're going to stay away from the red bed. The red bed is a -2 bed. We don't want a -2. We want a positive number. Green if possible. There are 2 top prizes, +5 and +3 moves on the race. But you could get a collector's card. You could get an Ali art. It looks like you're going to get a collector's card. Is it? Or a +3? What's it going to stop on? I think it's a collector's card, Chicken. Lots of people are very happy about that. I hope you are too. Well done, Chicken, with your collector's card. Vereniki, no, you're not getting -2. Well done, Chicken. Thank you very much, Nighttime Blues. Chicken, you got number 62. An excellent card. Dave is Digital, you are up next. Dave, come on now. Stay out of the red. I know statistically it's quite high. There are 6 red spots. We want to get away from those red spots. Get you a lovely positive number for the race. Looks like you're going to get a positive number. It looks like it's going to be 1. Is it an extra move on the race? Dave is Digital, you've done it. You've got an extra move on the race. Dave is Digital. Lots of great results today so far. Lovely to see. Quite rare because we usually get lots of -2s. Now, who have we got? We've got next. We've got a few more next. Let me just make this bit. That's what she said. Bigger. Move that down there, and we have got. Oh, right. Okay. So we've got quite a few. We've got Rich. We've got Shite Lady. We've got Duck and Plankton. We've also got the wonderful Miss Josie, Theo, Northern Ireland Gamer. And we've got Vereniki. Okay. So, last chance to redeem this, if anyone wants to redeem it. I think I've fixed it so that people can't redeem it twice. And we're not just going to go around the whole loop again, I think. But lovely. Rancid Rich, you're next. Best of luck, Rancid Rich. We know what we want to see. Dang it, says Frederick. We know what we want to see, Rancid Rich. A green if possible, but definitely not a red. Stay out of that red bed. It's a bad bed. No one wants to go near that red bed. You're going to go near it, but hopefully you're not going to go in it. Don't go under the covers of the red bed. That's what Bob Dylan said in that famous song, Don't Go Under the Covers of the Red Bed. Rancid Rich, what did I tell you? You weren't listening. It's a red bed. Oh! Sorry about that, Rancid Rich. 2 moves taken off Rancid Rich. Very, very sad indeed. But I know you, Rancid Rich. You'll bounce back. You'll bounce back in no terms. What's wrong with a red bed? A red bed's a -2 bed. Shite Lady, it's over to you now. We're going to give that 3 lovely spins to make it official. It is now an official valid spin. Congratulations, you've done the 3 spins. Now we're waiting on to see where is it going to land. Please, no redness. We don't want any red bed. No red bed, not today. It would be lovely if we could have a green. That would be nice. Or a blue. Blue would be lovely as well. Are you going to stop on the blue? It looks like you are. Are you? Shite Lady, you've just got 1 extra move on the Titty Man race. Congratulations, Shite Lady. You'll be winning that and getting your name on the trophy in no time. Duck, over to you now. Well done. You've given us 3 lovely spins. Well done, Duck. That's a lovely, strong spin you've given us. Round and round it goes. Stay out of that red bed. That's a bad bed. We don't want you anywhere near the red bed. Oh, look, a yellow is all right. A green is perfect. Oh, is it going to be a green? Looks like it might be our second biggest prize, Duck. You've done it, Duck. You've got 3 moves on the T-Man race. Our second highest prize. Statistically, apparently, it's very difficult to get. Plankton is up next. Well done, Plankton. Thank you very much, Nighttime Blues, for doing all the moves and all the whatnots. Very kind of you indeed. I wouldn't be able to do this without all the help from the lovely mods. Right, who are we with? Plankton. Plankton, stay out of that -2. Don't fuck it up, Plankton. You haven't. Oh, is it going to be a yellow or is it going to be a green? It's going to be a yellow. That's okay. It's a +1. +1 for Plankton. And now it's a mod where we find out, is this rigged? Is this rigged? Let's find out if this is rigged. As the mod steps up to the plate, has given it a lovely spin, but where is it going to land? Miss Josie, you know you have the whole room for you. We're all rooting for you. We're hoping you get positive that you're not going to land in a red bed. Oh, it's tense. Oh, it's tense. It's a 1! There you go. Definitely not rigged. Otherwise you would have got 5. Or no, you only do it for the alley art. You've already won. Oh yeah, you won the race. Yeah, you won the race. It is rigged. Theo, over to you now, Theo. Best of luck, Theo. I hope this brings all your hopes and dreams into the forefront of your mind and onto your lap. As we say, stay out of that red bed. Don't go anywhere near the red bed. Don't even think about the red bed. Are you thinking about the red bed, Theo? Let's find out. You better not be thinking about that red bed. Stop thinking about it. You've landed on blue as well, Theo. Very few people have got -2 tonight. Just Rancid Rich and Zensibilium, I think. Which is rare. I hope I haven't jinxed it for Northern Ireland Gamer. Northern Ireland Gamer, if I've jinxed it for you, tough shit, because I don't really believe in that. But I might have. I'll tell you what, if I've jinxed it, I will now believe in jinxing. How about that? That's the best I can do. The best I can do. Phew. I didn't jinx it! I didn't jinx it! Jesus Christ, that was a close one. And now it's Frankie Bates. Well done, Northern Ireland Gamer. You've got a 1 move on the Tishyman race. But Frankie Bates, I mean, what's going to happen here? I've seen quite a few people say in chat, oh, I hope Frankie gets -2. I don't think that's very nice, but let's find out if their wishes are going to come true. No, it's almost an exact replica of the previous spin. You've got +1. Well done to you. Great to see. A lot of happy faces in the chat today. Well done indeed, everybody. It really is lovely to see happy faces so close to Christmas. So that's good, isn't it?
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
I am now going to eat something which is available in my country as much as it is available in your country, but I'm going to show you the Irish version of it, which I anticipate will be quite different and therefore interesting as content. So I'm just going to prepare the visual stage, the eating platform. by just moving things around a little bit. For those who were in earlier and who got to see my messy setup, you'll understand. Okay, so let's go over now to the it's exactly 1 month until Christmas. Well, that's exciting. I'm quite looking forward to it this year. I think. Yeah, why not? We'll make it special here. If you're not looking forward to it, we'll do something here to make you change your mind. What's that song? Make you change your mind. Yeah. Streets of London, isn't it? Right, okay. Not ABBA. So as you can see, this is an Irish banana. What's it say in the sticker there? What does that? I don't know. What's it say? It says people and nature, Rainforest Alliance. Rainforest Alliance, everybody. Rainforest Alliance. People and look at the little frog. Little frog. Have a banana to make you change your mind. Is it ABBA? What ABBA song is it? If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. ABBA. Where? ABBA. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. 2 of us were married to 2 others and then probably got divorced or something, didn't they? And one of them now is really depressed. Right, this different to your banana? So here we've got a banana that has 1 side, 2 sides, 3 sides, 4, 5, actually 5 sides. It's a pentagram. It's a pentagram. Did anyone know that about bananas? No, we all over here, we eat our bananas by breaking this. And that's wrong. Apparently that's wrong. That's the handle. You're supposed to hold your banana like this. And you're supposed to peel it that way. Did you know that? Wait, who eats their banana from the bottom? Who eats the banana from the bottom? Is there anybody who does that? It has 4. It doesn't have 4 skins. It's got 5 skins. Look at. Oh, Jesus, what's wrong with you? One skin. 2 skins. 3 skins. The famous 4 skin. And 5 skin. It's how the monkeys do it. And yes, that's how they do it on the Discovery Channel. That's an ABBA song. You hold it like that. And then what you do is you get your banana, right? And you get the tip. You get the tip of the banana, right? And you give a little bit of a squeeze. Squeeze the tip. Give a little squeeze. I'm doing it, Tim. I'm doing it. Tell me if I'm squeezing it too hard. And then honk, and then you peel. Now, what I want to know is, do your bananas look like this? Do your bananas look like...
Worf, is this your idea of sex?
Do your bananas look like Irish bananas? Look at that. That's a lovely. I'm just wondering how different. Are they different in size?
Did he give you a big kiss?
He gave me a big kiss, he gave me a cuddle, a squeeze, he made me very wet, but it was quite an experience.
Irish bananas from the Irish rainforest, yeah.
Curry sauce all over your anus.
Monkeys usually handle them with more competently. Yeah, I'm not a monkey. Hey, we're ABBA. Although there's 5 sides, for some reason there's 2 on that one, right? And then you can either right, Now, I don't want this to become dirty. When you get to my age, we tend to break a bit off and put it in. That's a kind of more grown up way. Or you get a knife and fork. But the questions I have are as follows. Question number 1: do you eat these stringy bit? I don't like these little stringy. Ugh. And the end bit, of course, you don't eat that. But I'm now going to put a banana in my mouth, and I'm just curious as to how. You know, I don't think I'll get very far. I doubt it. I doubt it. I think I'd be very bad at this. I'm doing my best here. What do you do? Veronica, what do you do? Do you take a deep breath? What do you do? Ginger Witch, what do you do? Do you take a deep breath? Do you beforehand or do you expel the air out? Kate, do you expel the air out of your... Fran, what do you do? Do you expel the air out your lungs? Or do you breathe in? Or you never hold your breath? Alright, you just... Alright, that's a rookie... Right, okay. Don't hold me breath, okay. Or just breathe as normal. Just breathe as normal. Blow into it really hard. Oh, breathe through your nose. Right, okay. Oh, yeah. I don't know why breathing through my nose makes it feel more dirty, from my point of view, but it does. But I'm only eating a banana, so shut up. I have to be careful not to bite, right?
Clam.
Focus, you bollocks. About that. It gets into difficult territory after that. What's that? Can someone
Worf.
I don't have
Is this your idea of sex?
This is sex.
It's not sex. It's a banana. It's a fruit report. I don't have a ruler up here, unfortunately. I can see the little indentation I made with me thumb. Oh, I'll try and do better. Hang on. Fucking hell. Whoa! Woo! God, you really feel it, don't you? You feel it in your chest. I did that with me tooth, so that's allowed. That's an improvement, isn't it? I think the more you do it, probably, is it? The more you do it. Right, I'm going in. I'm going to try and improve on that. But I don't think I can. I'm going to try. But I felt it right down in me. Okay, I'm going to try. Okay, breathe through the nose. Oh, no, hold on. Wait, will you? Give us a chance. Honestly, fuck's sake. What's wrong with you? Okay. I'm not doing eye contact. It's a banana. Oh, Jesus, I've lost my rhythm. Oh, okay, that's your loss. Right, it's down to here. I've marked it. I'm now going to use my Sharpie to that's no good. if I do it from the end, it's up to, there's nothing recognizable I can no. Oh, I know. Butterfingers. Oh yeah. From the I don't know if you can see that. Hang on, I'll do it over here. Hang on a minute. Bloody hell. Whew. Right. So as you can see, it got down to here. Right. That was my second attempt. I was very, very proud of that. That was my first attempt. Do you see? So have another go if you can. That's me second attempt. That was me third attempt. I'm not going to do better than that because I felt it right at the back of me. And that is, if I measure it up, it's the length of Butterfingers, just before that. So I'll measure the distance between that. If anyone has Butterfingers in their cupboard, could you measure from that bit just up to the just before the chocolate bit starts? Just to that bit. You see that? That's where I got. All right. Now lick your lips and smash the patriarchy.
It's time for Alley Art.
Hello. Brian just asked, isn't there isn't there a ruler on the yeah, isn't there? I don't know if this is to scale. To be honest, what this is just printed off. It's not real. It's not real. I just printed it. I wasn't gonna pay for one of these cutting boards. I just printed it off and put laminate over it. But if this is to scale, I don't know what these are. Are these millimeters? 18 and a half of them, whatever they are. You know, 18 and a half of whatever they are. Right, look at the bottom line is we're all having a go, and what I need you to do now is to name some celebrities that are going to be American friendly. I mean, I do not want Tara Heard. I don't want Bette Lynch. I don't want Dirty Den. Even though Dirty Den would be great to do, wouldn't he? But you can't do them. You have to choose someone that... Because my thinking is, if the Americans know them, then we all know them. Because, you know, America has infiltrated the world with their popular culture. There isn't a single American I don't know. That's my thanks for the clip, Fran. I'm not drawing Allyfan because I drew Allyfan already. That's the only reason. You can see my Allyfan if you wish. There's Allyfan. Looking great. A little party hat on his head. Okay, so I'm going to write these down because I have ideas. So we've got not Charlie Drake. Oh, what was his catchphrase? I can't remember his catchphrase. I used to say his catchphrase a lot when I was a kid. Someone Google that. What was Charlie Drake's catchphrase? Centimeters. No, they're not centimeters. They're tiny. I'd say they're millimeters. Are they? Well, 2.5 centimeters is an inch. No, I don't think that's the scale on anything, Brian, to be honest. I'll find, I don't have a ruler, do I? Right, who have we got? We've got, Danny DeVito. That's a great one. We've got Clint Eastwood, another great one. We've got Ariana Grande, excellent. We don't do enough women, in my opinion. The banana really got to me. And is this what happens? I don't mean to sound... But is this what happens, Ginger? Do you feel for the rest of the day you feel kind of horse. Christopher Lee. God, that's a good one. Christopher Lee. Hello, all right, my lovelies. That's him. All right, my lovelies. Imagine 8-year-old Allyfan going into school. All right, my lovelies. Thump. Johnny Depp. Yeah, we haven't had Johnny Depp. I thought we did him. We didn't. Charlie Drake visited my school, says Plankton. He was a miserable old prick. IRRC in real Roman Catholics. What's IRRC? I don't know. Didn't talk to any of us. Yeah, but yous were kids. Look at Plankton. He can't win in that situation. If he had a chat to you, you'd be telling us now that he was too fond of the kids. So... I'm on Team Drake. I wouldn't fucking talk to you either, Plankton, if I visited your school and you were there. Taylor Swift. No offense. Taylor Swift. Nigella Lawson. We're going to do all of these, but just not today. But we need a list. The only woman you should be doing is Mrs. Allyfan, says Nikki Dangerous. Quite right. Julia Roberts. Hello, my darlings. Natalie Portman. Now we're into weird territory, right? Because I kind of feel from Natalie Portman up until now, I'm out my depth. I don't know the new people. And Natalie Portman is a new person. She's the start of the new people. Do you know what I mean? Like Danny DeVito, Clint Eastwood, Christopher Lee, Johnny Depp, Nigella Lawson, Julia Roberts. Yeah. Ariana Grande, I only know because Irish Becky used to watch iCarly and a spin-off of that. Taylor Swift, well, everyone's heard of that fucking... but Natalie Portman, do you know, does anyone else, Gillian Anderson, Nikki Dangerous would do Johnny Depp. How would you do him, Nikki? How would you do it? How would you woo Johnny Depp to get him in a consenting mood? Brian Blessed was cool. Brian Blessed. We all know. Do the Americans know Brian Blessed? They should. She's not that new. Well, look at, not to you maybe, but to me, the 1990s, to me, with all its pastel colours and computer graphics, that's recent. That's brand spanking new. The 1990s. When I think of the 1990s, I'm thinking of like, oh my God, robots. Bill Murray. Who else we got? Black Swan came out in 2010. What are you saying? Are you trying to suggest that 2010 wasn't recent? 2010? Like I literally just woke up in 2010 and had me breakfast. Natalie Portman has been famous about 30 years. Yeah, well, when you put it like that, but that's just not the way I think about life. Jared Dirt. Portman's only been acting for 31 years. I'd show him my lady wiener. You just show him it. You just get straight. And what would you say? Would you say anything, Nicky Dangerous, to Johnny Depp? Because I'm imagining you're at a lovely restaurant. You've ordered, and you're waiting for your starter, and you've taken out your lady wiener, right? Are you putting it on the table, or are you going to say something? Are you going to stir his tea with it? What are you doing with it? Don't stir his tea with it. I don't think that would be good for either party. Well, Brian Blessed, you don't know Brian Blessed? When I think of the 1990s, I think of landlines and fax machines. Ah, no. 1990s? Come on now. Tom Hanks and Bill Murray are basically the same person. Yeah. They're kind of bland, aren't they? Bill Murray, right, there's a whole load of American actors that are kind of, they're more like, you must have Play-Doh. I think Play-Doh is probably an American company, isn't it? A Play-Doh mold where they just mush some kind of skin, and they don't put the Play-Doh in. They mush some skin in, and they've bought a Play-Doh American actor box, and that's how they've made Bill Murray. That's how they've made Tom Hanks. That's how they've made Chevy Chase. They're all these kind of just a bit of skin on each cheek, chin, and nose. Do you know what I mean? Right, have we got the list? We've got the list. Wobble it to and fro, tie it in a knot, tie it in a bow. Now, that's an ABBA song, isn't it? I used the fax machine for the first time in 2002, 2003. LOL, says Plankton. The real Ghostbusters cartoon gave Egon Bright, is that his name? Blonde hair, because otherwise the toys would all look the same. All right. No, please, no. I'm not. Hello, Sputnik. Lovely to see you. You're just in time. You have to choose one from this list, Sputnik, all right? So are you ready? Here's your list. Shane Flynn. How about Shane Flynn? Yeah, okay, I'll put that down. Shane Flynn. This is your list, Sputnik. You have to choose one of these. Danny DeVito, Clint Eastwood, Ariana Grande, Christopher Lee. One of those four, please. Danny DeVito, Clint Eastwood, Ariana Grande, or Christopher Lee. Pick one, please. Yes, you personally. Christopher Lee. Right, no, Vernicky. I know what I'm doing. Don't you dare think I don't know what I'm doing. I'm 37 years in show business. Next up, we've got Sandy Shore. Sandy Shore, pick one of these, please. Johnny Depp, Taylor Swift, Nigella Lawson, Julia Roberts. Johnny Depp, Taylor Swift, Nigella Lawson, Julia Roberts. Pick one of them, please. I'll think whatever I want to think. Which one, Sandy Shore? Johnny Depp, Taylor Swift, Nigella Lawson, Julia Roberts. I think he's on one tonight. We got a thinker. We've got a thinker. That means we need some thinking music. Thank you, Spudnik. That's very handy. And I'd like to take this moment to say hello to White Raven, Anthony Roberts, Russ, Beelzebub, Bingo the Pencil, Boba Binks, Brian Finch, Shell, Christopher Throbbin, Dave, Fran, Galloway, George, In Space, Ginger, Hermit, Jason, Duck, Jack, Kate, Katie, Vippy, Vippy Rippy, Nighttime Blues. Bloody hell, there's loads of people in. And others. I thought it was just that. There's fucking too many in. I'm not reading all that out. You've gone for Johnny Depp. Right, here we go. All the lurkers have been called out. Nikki Dangerous. Pick one of these, please. Pick one of these. Thank you. Natalie Portman, Gillian Anderson, Brian Blessed, or Bill Murray. Natalie Portman, Gillian Anderson, Brian Blessed, or Bill Murray. I'm so horny now. Just hold it. Just hold it. I don't mean just pause it. Who are you going with? Natalie Portman. Right. Okay. So, put one in chat if you want Christopher Lee. Put two in chat if you want Johnny Depp. Put three in chat if you want Natalie Portman. Okay, we have got 1, 2. We've got 3 votes for 1. We've got 2 votes for 2. We've got 2 votes for 3. So we've got 3, 2, 1. We got 4 votes for 1. We've got another vote for 2. That's 3 votes for 2. 4 and 4. 5 and... We got 6 votes for 1. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 votes for 2. We've got another one for 1. We're going to give it 5 more seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Much easier doing it this way, isn't it? Fuck those polls. It's Christopher Lee. We're doing Christopher Lee today. Christopher Lee. But don't worry. You will be seeing alley art of all the others shortly. Okay. So, Christopher Lee. What we need to do right now is to try and find the archetypal look of Christopher Lee. What does he look like? Christopher Lee. Which kind of Christopher Lee? There's a lot of Christopher Lees. Does anyone have a particular film you'd like to see him in, or would you like to see him as a Dracula, or would you like to see him as a Harry Potter something, or a Lord of Thrones? Which is it? There's all those different types of isn't there? Now, okay. Let's have a look at all these different Lees. We have got... Look at all the Lees. Look at all the Lees. Where are the Lees? Where are the fucking... Hang on a minute. Oh, I know what's wrong. Shut your face. I know what's wrong. Shut your face. I know what's wrong. Shut your face. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. That's what's wrong. Bump. There you go. Lots of Christopher Lees. Dracula or Dooku? Dracula. Dracula. Okay, so we'll have him as a Dracula. So we'll put in Christopher Lee as a Dracula. Okay, let's have a look at him. These are Christopher Lee Draculas. Which one is our archetypal? That one. That could be anybody though, couldn't it? Oh, this guy with his hands. Look at that. Does anyone see a nice Christopher Lee? You'd want. I don't think any of them are ideal. Let me see if we can find other Christopher Lees. I don't remember Dracula looking like that. He was always Dracula though, but that's not the Dracula I remember. What was the Dracula I was watching then if it wasn't the Christopher Lee ones? What else did he do? His Dracula looks high. Yeah. Christopher Lee as Tarkin from Star Trek. They all look a bit. I prefer him nice and old. Okay, let's have a look at Christopher Lee, nice and old. Nice and old. Here he is, nice and old. Look at him. Look at Christopher Lee, nice and old. What about what about him? He looks like he's very ill. He looks very ill there. The Man with the Golden Gun. Right, that's a good one. The Man with the Golden Gun. Let's look up the Man with the Golden Gun. Man with the Golden Gun. Let's have a look at him. Ah, now you're talking. Christopher Lee, the Man with the Golden Gun. Christopher Lee, and there's his golden gun. Are you as happy with your choice? Are you sure you don't want to change it to Johnny Depp? Christopher Lee, he's got many faces, doesn't he? Christopher Lee. I mean, we could do him as what's his name? Superman. We could do him as Superman, couldn't we? Should we do him as Superman? Because he's more recognisable, I think, with that. Oh, someone's had a go. Oh dear. Oh, that's very. Oh my God. Someone. Oh, we'll do better than that. Don't you worry. Oh dear. That's very disappointing, isn't it? I think the archetypal Sauron is. We can even look at. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what I can do for you, right? I'll do this one, right? I'll do this one, and I'll throw in his staff for free. How about that? Let me do that one. Count Dooku. Who the fuck is Count Dooku? Count Dooku. Star Wars. Who's Count Dooku? Count Duckula. Fucking Dooku. We'd already fucking found. Count Dooku. Would you prefer Count Dooku? I could do his stick. I could do his flashy stick. If you want me to do his flashy stick. Would you like Count Dooku? Have we got Count Dooku fans in? Yeah, I'm gonna do Count Dooku. I reckon if it's gonna be Count Dooku, I reckon it's got to be probably that lad. Do you want that lad or that lad? Do you want that lad? One's in chat for Superman, Saruman. Two's in chat for Dooku or Sarah 1. Sarah 1 or Dooku. Alright. We've got 2 for Dooku. I reckon it's going to be Dooku. It's going to be Dooku because these are all nerds. And nerds famously don't like Lord of the Rings. I personally think I was setting the challenge with Sarah, man. So we're going with Tuku. So are we happy? Are we happy with? We're going with that one. We're going with that one. Right? We're going to go with that one. If we're all happy, we've decided. It's very exciting. We've got our. Okay. So here we go, everybody. We're gonna observe the image, think about it for a while, get it into our body and our soul, and now we're gonna say bye-bye to it. It's gone. It's gone. Nobody can see it. Not even me. Nobody's looking at the picture, because what I need you to do is only look at what I'm drawing, because what I'm drawing is going to be what we are going to draw, what I'm drawing. Okay, so to do this, you do need a couple of things. Number one, paper. You need a paper. You need a paper. You need a paper. But get yourself some paper. It's very important. Paper of some description. You need a pencil. You need a pencil, not just any pencil. A lot of artists come here and they say, "Oh, can I use any pencil?" And I say, "No, you can't. No, you can't. It must be the pencil that is called." That's not it. No other pencil. Well, oh, there's my pipe. There's. I knew I had it somewhere. There's my pipe. No other. I should put my beard on. No other pencil will do. It must be. Oh, there it is. It must be a 12B. 12B. So let's have a look at this now as we get ourselves onto our drawing section, which is here. The lighting is just absolutely superb. We've got our lovely. I should really raise it like that, shouldn't I? So that it's. Hang on. Let me just shove something in there. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Made fresh. Made fresh. Right. We're going to be doing some lovely drawing. This is not for the faint-hearted. 12B or not 12B. Yeah. the famous Shakespearean quote. And I'm going to sharpen this in my little sharpening pow bottle. A little sharpening bottle. I hope everyone has their sharpening bottles to hand. Now, that happens sometimes. Okay, see that? That happens. And if that happens to you, don't worry. Don't worry, just take a little break. And try again in a few minutes. Okay, we'll just... Oh. And it happened again. Where was this made? Made in Germany. The Germans! Nicky Dangerous, it was the Germans! I thought this was a good quality pencil. Perfect. Alright, here we go, everybody. It's very exciting indeed, because we are going to be drawing... We're going to be drawing Christopher Lee, everybody. Christopher Lee. Now, I'm not going to go through the... I'm not going to go through the whatchamacallit, as I can't find it. I can find the Queen of Diamonds. I can find the Queen of Diamonds, but I can't actually locate my copywritten. Don't know where it is. Anyway, don't be worrying about that. Right, we're going to be drawing Christopher Lee. Okay, everybody, we're going to do this quick one. It's going to be a quick one. Best of luck. Get ready with your pencils. And remember, we are drawing Christopher Lee. Now, to draw Christopher Lee, we've got to remember that Christopher Lee has a very kind of squashed head. He's got a sausage head, all right? So we're going to be drawing a very kind of long kind of sausage and stick some hair on it. That basically is Christopher Lee. Very famously, the Hammer House of Horrors directors used to say, "Get me a sausage with some hair on it. I want to make a Dracula film." And they'd get Christopher Lee. Now, to draw Christopher Lee, you do have to have you have to get a kind of an eye like that, right? Now that isn't an eye. Can you see that? That's not an eye. That's actually an eyelid. An eyelid. Look at that, Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee. Next, you want to be putting in very, very dark, kind of shifty looking eye. Look at that. That's it's kind of like a little toadstool or something, like a chode, isn't it? Then what you need to be doing is you need to be. I'm just gonna do this. Get the real sense of Doku in this. Now, Doku has these. He's all about the eyebrows, Doku. So you wanna have it like that. You wanna have it like that. Okay, it's very important. Okay, now you could leave it at that and draw a Shih Tzu around it, and you'd have Shell's dog. Some people are looking at that, going, "Hang on a minute, is that left eye or right eye? Is that left eye or right eye?" Now, if it was his right eye, like, what do you reckon? I'm going to put his nose here and then half a face? Like, what's that about? I'm not going to do that. That is his left eye. His left eye. Not his right eye. Left. It's the eye on the right as you look at him. Okay? Because we're gonna go straight over to the nose now. We're doing this in quite a different way, because his head is turned. It's not the previous drawings that we've done, they're kind of flat faced, like a flat faced fish. I call them flat faced fish pictures, which are grand for novice artists. But this is a level 2 drawing. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the nose like that. And then we're going to put the knob, as we like to call it, the knob of the nose. We're going to put the knob on the nose a bit like that. And then we're just going to put a little nostril here, little nostril there like that. That's the nostril of the nose. The nostril of the nose. I feel I should be zoomed in a bit, because I don't think I'm on everyone's. I should be on everyone's televisions, but I'm going to just zoom in a little bit, because I do have that technology with this, and you might appreciate it. I think that's better. That's better, isn't it, for everybody? We've now got. We're going to fly through this. We've got his nose. We've got his nose. We've got another nose here, another hole, and we've got a kind of like, it's like a piggy nose, like that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to very cleverly, right? We're very clever. We're going to push a very light line just down here for his head. Remember, he's a sausage. Think sausage as you're doing this. Down, down, ear, 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 ear. J for Jesus, that's a good ear. Line. Now, we're gonna forget about that. Now we're gonna come back over here and we're gonna go sausage, 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 sausage. Okay? Sausage, sausage, right? Sausage, sausage. Then we're back over here and we're gonna go eyebrow, eyebrow, eyebrow. Like that. Eyebrow, 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 eyebrow. And then we're going to go over here and we're going to go eyelid, blacky mushroom, chode, eye. And then we're going to have, scowly man, not happy, scowly, oh, not happy, boo boo. Okay. Now, we're gonna just get the little shape, of Christopher Lee. Remember, sausage, 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 and now we're gonna grow some hair on him. Hair, 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 hair. Now, I would like you to say hair, because it helps grow the hair. Hair, 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 hair. Now, the interesting thing about Christopher Lee is he's got black hair for a moustache. He has his little black hair under here, like Frank Zappa. But he's got white hair all along here. And people often say to me, Allyfan, how do you draw white hair? How do you draw white hair? That's a brilliant question. That deserves a brilliant answer. And the brilliant answer is you don't. You draw the gaps between the white hair. Okay? So what I'm doing from here, I'm now drawing gaps. These are the gaps between the white hair that he has all over his face. Not actually drawing the white hair, it's the gaps. It's the spaces between the white hair. Okay? Really coming to shape now. Christopher Lee didn't have beards that go up here, not like Jeff Daniels or Willie Nelson. They all had beards that went right up. Not Christopher Lee, very low. He couldn't grow any hair here. He fell out of a tree when he was a child and he whacked his face off an apple. And so this whole, very like Duncan Goodhue, this whole area could never grow hair because of that incident when he was 2. Okay. Next, we want a lovely bag under his eye to show that he's an old Christopher Lee. And don't forget, he's got these kind of like little lines, 2 lines there at the top. And we're going to put in a line here as well for his cheek, for his cheeky bits, cheeky area. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that about Christopher Lee. I thought I'd share it because it was just something I happened to have heard on QI. And then we're going to do, now this time it's grey hair. He's a man of mystery. He's got grey hair that comes all the way up here like this. There's grey hair. And so you got the grey hair, the white hair, the black hair. And then his hair kind of like goes like that at the top. Okay. And then we've got a lovely little bit over here. Now, a lot of people email me and say, Allyfan, why haven't you finished off his eye? I'm going to do that now. Now, can you see the effect I've done? I've drawn the circle, but I haven't attached. Haven't attached. That's called a loose fitting lid flesh flap. An LF, a loose fitting lid flesh flap. An LFLFF. That's what that's called in the business. Now, a lot of people ask, Allyfan, why don't you do shading? Well, as I say, normally we have a lot of novices who've never drawn before. So I kind of don't do shading, but we're going to do shading today. So with your pencil, or if you got a pen, best of luck. We're going to do a little bit of shading, just a little bit of shading in this area. And then a little bit of shading up here, so that the light source is coming from over here somewhere. I'm going to imagine it's a little bee with a torch, a little space bee, whatever they have in Star Wars. A little space bee. Have they got space bees? A little space bee with a torch over here. I mean, you would have thought his lightsaber would be a source of light, and he's holding it in this hand, so this doesn't make sense. But it's Star Wars. Okay, got a lovely bit of shading going on there. That's right. A LFLFF. Loose fitting lid flesh flap. Now, you might think, we're done. That's Christopher Lee. Not at all. Because we've got to give the essence of Lee. And we're going to do that by just having a look at what we've done. And see if we can make him look a little bit better than what we've done. All right. And that means throw in a few bits. Okay. Now we have a neck area, because we're going to do his lovely cloak. He's got a big shoulder that comes down here. I'm going to do the picture a little bit differently than what we saw, because he's got his arms stretched out and his lightsaber is going to be over here. And I don't know if you've noticed, but the paper is, I'd have to stick a little bit of paper. So we're going to just draw his lightsaber beside him, right? Now, if you've never drawn a lightsaber before, get ready, because this is not easy. It's not easy to make it look good. The first thing you do, you start off with the hand. Now, his hand is going to be his right hand. So have a look at that. You want to be drawing that. Okay? So to draw that, what you need is a finger that goes like that. Just think of sausages. Okay? That is his index finger. His middle finger. His ring finger. His little finger. That's his little finger. Right? And you're going to see his thumb come out the other end of this. Now, the lightsaber has a shaft. Right? We'll just try and make sure the angle is so that it doesn't come across his face. It has a little shaft, and then it has a little triangular kind of bit that comes out like that. Okay? And what you want to do is you want to get all that shaded in like that. And remember, stick his thumb in. There's his thumb. Okay? Make the stick come out the bottom a little bit. Make it believable. That makes it believable. Another thing to do to make it very believable Remember to put in nose hairs. I'm putting in 3 in one and 4 in the other one. Okay, nose hairs are important. Alright, he's gripping the shaft. And now, yeah, you don't want the bent one. You don't want that bent one. And now we're going to do the lightsaber. This is how you draw a lightsaber with a pencil, okay? You go... Now, I'm gonna leave it like that. I'll decide in a minute if I want to give it a head or if it's going to be too short. I think we'll make it go off the. I think we'll give it a head. We'll give it a head. I give it a roundy head like that. A nice roundy end to it. Okay. And now what you're going to do is you're going to do a second line, but make it blue. Now, you might say, hang on a minute, I'm using a pencil. How do I make it blue? The artist, there's a famous saying, the artist invests what he impresses, or she or they, into the art that they possesses. Okay? The artists in whatever I just said. That's a very famous saying. So you just think blue. Think blue thoughts. Think blue thoughts. Think blue thoughts. Think blue thoughts. Think blue. It just gives it a blue kind of halo. Think blue thoughts. Are you thinking blue thoughts, Nikki? Think blue thoughts. Think blue. As you go up the shaft, think blue. When you get to the head, think blue thoughts. Think blue thoughts. Think blue thoughts. Lots of blue thoughts. And in a way, it feels blue, doesn't it? It feels blue. So now we're going to do his. He's got a thing, doesn't he? From memory, if I remember that picture, doesn't he have a thing on his chest? What's he got on his chest? Just trying to remember. He's got a kind of a bracelet-y kind of thing. Oh, it's one of those kind of. It's a cloaky thing, isn't it? So to draw his cloaky thing, you need a circle that comes around like this. That looks all kind of spacey. Not Kevin Spacey. Do a kind of a SpongeBob. Do a SpongeBob something. And you can have a second one over here. Kind of a SpongeBob. And then we can link them together with that. Looks like, I don't know what that looks like. Some old shite, Star Warsy shite. And then we have his collar comes down, collar comes down like that, and his shoulder comes down. We'll just pull him around here like that, and his other arm is I don't know, down here, somewhere down there, and somehow. I don't know. You draw something that it makes it kind of look like that, something like that. Right. Next, now we have all that. Now, some people might go to the trouble. I suppose we better. I'm really regretting doing this now because it's black, you see, and this is going to take ages. I'm bored already. Bored. Right. I'm just gonna do the top part. Just make it kind of do whatever you can do there. I won't judge you on this too harshly. So I couldn't be bothered. Couldn't be bothered shading this in. Right. Now you do need to put a couple of lines for his knuckles. I don't know how many knuckles. That's too many knuckles, is it? I don't know. Right. Bit of shading in there. I mean, it's. I think it's one of my best, one of my better ones. I can really see the lot of shading. I mean, I don't know. Right. Now we do need. Only choose people who wear white from now on. Yeah, only do that. Mr. Blue is thinking blue thoughts. Right now we're gonna just get his mouth and just have a little gap there. There's a little gap in it, little black bit in his mouth, so that it's kind of open a little bit. And he's saying hi. He's actually going to say his actor name, even though he's in character, because we've got him in between filming. Hi, I'm Christopher You can see him running out of space, look. I kind of knew it when it was about here. Lee. Hi, I'm Christopher Lee. Okay. He died, didn't he, Christopher Lee? He's dead, isn't he? Did he get to see the pandemic? Christopher Lee there, looking quite good. Down in the corner, you're gonna do Allyfan. And with apologies to the Americans, it is of course the 24th of the 11th, 2025. And although I would like more wrinkles, I think we're done. I think we're done. Now we got the exciting, the exciting bit. Nanu. We've got the exciting bit to see. Let me zoom out of the whatchamacallit, and we're going to see. We're going to get to see. We're going to get to compare it with the real life Christopher Lee. So let's do that as I get Christopher Lee on the screen. Look at that. Isn't that brilliant? Hang on a minute. I'll get him on the screen here. I'll make him a bit smaller. So, as you can see, Christopher Lee is there and here. Wow. Christopher Lee. Look at this. I'll move it over here so that you can, I'll actually make it. I know we took a little bit of liberty with his hand, the positioning of his hands. That's the only liberty that we took though. Let me just move that down here like this so that we can get it over there. And we can really see the, wow. Look at that. Move it up a bit so we can get the, that's pretty good. Maybe move it that way. I mean, it has the eyes, it has his, it has everything. It has absolutely, it's got the mouth for sure. And that thing, spot on. I took liberties. I just took liberties with his hand. That's all I did. But that is Christopher Lee. That is Christopher Lee. This is what people want with the gift subs. And so now. There's that. And so now we get to see what you've done. Now remember, what you must do is draw that. I don't want you drawing anything else other than that. Okay. let's have a look in the Discord. Get posting into the Allyfan Live. We have gosh, we. Okay. Right. Before we do that, we do have Nighttime Blues, who very kindly listened to my story of my ET toy when I was a child, and asks, was it this? Nighttime Blues, it was not that. It was not that. I'm sorry to say. Do you remember the Monchichis? Is anyone old enough to remember them? Sandy, sure, you remember the Monchichis. Nicky Dangerous, you remember the Monchichi? That's a modified Monchichi, isn't it? No, not that. Is it that? No. I think it was definitely, the material is right. The eyes are wrong. I think that's what they were going for. Definitely. They were going for that, but it was a knockoff. That's probably unofficial. It was definitely the material. Didn't have a smiley face, because actually it didn't have a mouth. My mum stitched on a smiley face onto him because she thought it needed a mouth. And she was right. No, that looks great. Oh, that's a proper... Good Lord, that's a proper official one, isn't it? No, that's a nice softy. Jesus Christ. That's a lovely one. No, out of those three Nighttime Blues, it looked mostly like that. But it had googly eyes instead of those eyes, whatever eyes they are. And it didn't have a nose. And it didn't have that fancy shape on the head. It was just a kind of a long thing on a neck. But thank you very much for that one. Oh yeah, collector's item, definitely the third one. Unbelievable. I'd love that. Right, okay. Thank you very much for your investigations, Nighttime Blues, top mod. Now we're going to go into the art. And first up, we have got Miss Josie, who wants us to know that she did it on her phone. Well, I think that's your best yet. Let me just move the head of mine down so that we're getting the proper effect. Yeah. In fact, I think I'm doing you a disservice with that sliding transitioning. Let me change the transition. We can get a better. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, look at that. That is very, very close. Let's investigate it. We've got 11 of the 25th. Well, first of all, it's the 24th, isn't it? You've done the American dating. I'm sorry, that's docking you a point for that straight off the bat. You've abbreviated his name. I'm Chris Lee. I'm sorry, that's another docking. The hand, I would say the hand is probably very good. You've put a little bone around his neck, a dog bone or a dinosaur bone or something. The eyes are perfect. The beard is brilliant. I'll dock you for the date and the abbreviation of his name. I can't say fairer than that. That is 4 out of 6 for Miss Josie. Well done, Miss Josie. I love it. Superb. We'll have a look what that is in a minute, Spud. we're going to go to Nikki Dangerous, who has done art. Good Lord. You can see that Nikki has come to our classes a few times. Yeah, you're definitely ready for level 2, Nikki Dangerous. Hi, I'm Christopher Lee. You've used uppercase. There's a shame about that. I'm going to have to duck you for the uppercase. Also, I would say that your Christopher Lee has a kind of a smirk on his face. My Christopher Lee is stoic and cocksure. You've got a smug little smile on your face there. Smug little bastards, aren't you? I'm cocksure myself. Look at me. But you're having a little snigger about something. So I'm gonna duck you for your mouth, duck in your mouth, and also for the capital letters there and the name, because that's not right. That's not right at all. But otherwise, very good. That's 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6 for Nikki. Looks more like Christopher Lee. What, than yours? Yeah, I think it does. I think that's fair, Miss Josie. Right. Next, we are going to investigate. We've had problems with this student before, but let's hope not today. Am I right in that? Let me just see. No, we don't. No, that's not Kate. I thought this was Kate. It's not Kate. It's Kernwappen. Kerntankerous, or whatever he's calling himself these days. Look at this. That is spot on. That is really, really good. Hi, I'm Christopher Lee. Yes. 24th of the 11th. Yes. He's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Fingers. You got the blue. I'm getting blue from that. Even though you drew it with a pencil, it's almost like I can see blue from that. It's absolutely amazing. He's got the lovely you didn't put the lines on his knuckles. You left off see the little lines on the knuckles that I drew. You weren't fully paying attention. You didn't draw them. I have to dock you 1 for that. Sorry about that. But aside from that, hang on. Let me just see. Have we got nose hairs? 1, 2, 3 in one nose. 1, 2, 3 in the other nose. No, it's supposed to be 4 in that nose. And where's the shading for this side of the face? There's no shading for the. Oh, I'll have to duck you. I'm going to have to duck you 2, I'm afraid. That's 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. Sorry about that. You were so close to. But otherwise, very, very good indeed. Next up, we have got Tim. We've got Tim. Oh yeah, I suppose they should be 2 for, shouldn't they? 2 for Nikki. 2 for Cantankerous. Who else did we? Miss Josie. 2 for yeah. We see Miss Josie just does it for the love of art. For the love of art. Thank you, Tim. Well, look at this. It's Tim, everybody. Tim! Look at this. Hi, I'm Christopher Lee. 24th of the 11th. You've got the lines in. You've got... Oh, my God. You really think you've done it all, don't you? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at you, you cock of the walk. You think you've nailed it, don't you? You don't think you're going to get docked. Well... I've got a thing to tell you, Sonny Jim. And that is, right, that if I look very carefully at this shading, the artist's curse, the fiddler's finger. Haven't you? You've done the fiddler's finger. What you've done is you've done this and made your finger all shiny. I didn't do that. But we can see that you did do that. Fiddler's finger. That's fiddler's finger. The fiddler's finger, for those who don't know, that's level 3, level 4. We'll get on to that, but not at this stage. Christopher Lee is a level 2. It's a difficult one, I grant you that, but it certainly is no place for your finger. All right, I'm going to actually have to dock you 2 for that. 4 out of 6. I'm sorry, Tim Bush. I'm very strict when it comes to the finger. Your hand smudged it. Look, I've heard all the excuses when it comes to fingering. Next up we have got so that's a 3 for Tim, 2 for, not 3 for, fuck off. 2 for Tim, 2 for Cantankerous, 2 for Nikki Dangerous, 2 for Miss Josie, and we've got some strange bit of business from
My name is Christopher Lee.
Oh my God, what have you done? Right, let's see if we can get this on the screen. I don't know if this is...
My name is Christopher Lee, and I look exactly like Allyfan's drawing.
Right,
My name is Christopher Lee, and I look exactly like Allyfan's drawing.
yeah, well, quite right too. As you can see. Oh, that's how he looked when he died. Oh. Look, that's him dead. Look, that's Christopher Lee dead. Oh. Speak to us, Christopher Lee. Oh, he's gone to a better place. R.I.P. Christopher Lee. It's an endorsement by the man himself. Sputnik, thank you very much for that endorsement. I think it's accidentally won you a 2 for. How about that? Outrageous. Is that all the art? You've got special access to Christopher Lee. Is that everybody? Have I missed anybody out? Thank you very much, everyone, for having a go. It wasn't an easy one this week. I think you can see that. But I mean, because it took me a bit longer, but we came up with the goods. It's another fantastic Ally art. This will of course go into the Ally art library, along with Meryl Streep. Tom Hanks. Me. Ryan Reynolds. David Hasselhoff. And Alan Bennett. So that was excellent work all round, has to be said. Another exciting installment of Ally Art. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't see Kate. Is Kate in there? Is it? I hear you honking, but you can't come in. Oh, Team Allyfan. It's in, of course, because Kate, everybody, has to be different. Aww. Kate has just decided to put it in a different channel to everybody else, because she likes to do that. I'm gonna have to. I wasn't sure. I was thinking to myself, oh, was Kate not taking part this week? I was disappointed, but that's the kind of attitude we're used to. So we've got Christopher. Hello, I'm back again. What's all this? What's going on? Oh, don't get angry, Christopher Lee. It's Kate. Oh, bloody Kate. Let's have a look at Kate's. Now, right. Hold on a minute. Calm down. Now, there's something fishy going on here. There's something fishy going on here, because that to me looks like it's been photoshopped. It seems to be almost identical, doesn't it? Because I'm looking at that saying Christopher Lee. I'm looking at that saying that's Christopher Lee. Which one's Christopher Lee? But that one is a bit more Christopher Lee. And let me explain why. Yes, it's true that the lightsaber seems to be giving off a blue glow. That is all in the pencil technique. Well done, Kate. It's actually not blue at all. It's an illusion because Kate was thinking very blue thoughts and made that happen. But let me draw your attention to a little mistake that our Kate has done. And that would be very much in the eye area. In the hand area. Because Kate has not put in the knuckles. As you can see, knuckles. As you can see, no knuckles. Well, Kate, I'm very sorry about that. But, it delights me very much to be able to dock 2 points for the knuckles. You're lucky I did. Hang on a minute. 1, 2. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yeah. No, I'm going with the knuckles. I'm going to dock you 2 points in knuckles. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6 for Kate. Failed again. Yeah. Failed again. Keep trying though. Are you trying pictures of Jerry Adams again? Hello, Ian. How's it going? Well done, Kate. 2 for Kate. There you go. Excellent work, everybody. But there can only be one winner, and that's me. I hope you enjoyed that. We are about to do something absolutely amazing. Do not miss it, because it's about to happen.
It's time for Alley Art. It's time for Alley Art. Alley Art, Alley Art. It's time for Alley Art.
Hello! I'm Jerry Adams, and I'm speaking through the voice of an actor, and the actor today is Paul Daniels. Here's Debbie. So what's going to happen now, everybody, is we're about to do something, and this, for a lot of people, is the best way. Do you remember those days? I saw a very good documentary on it, done by what's the New Yorker. But it's like history. Do you know what I mean? It's like, because it was so long ago. So they're talking about it like there's nobody alive who remembers it. For those who don't know, you can Google it. Right, it is time for Say What You See, everybody. The fuck is that? Kate! What the fuck? Taking over! Classic Kate. Seriously! I'm Jerry Adams! Seriously! It's time for Say What You See! And here's your Say What You See. It's Say What You See! Fuck's sake, Kate! Hello everybody, welcome to Say What You See. I'm Say What You See, and we're going to be saying what we see. We're going to be told to say what we see. We have learnt that saying what you see doesn't really win you the game. You're better off waiting until the catchphrase is complete, and also investing some kind of imaginative processes to the image in order to discern what the catchphrase actually is. If you were to literally say what you saw, it wouldn't be a catchphrase, okay? Because it would be a computer graphic every single time, wouldn't it? A computer graphic. A shitty computer graphic or something. Drawn on a computer or something. Something like that. Do you know what I mean? How many ladies is Roy Walkabout did? I would say 1 or 2. Probably 2. We're all predicting at the moment who is going to win. Is it going to be the blue team or is it going to be the red team? Do you remember that to have a great time on this, what you need to do is bet big, bet high, but most of all, bet all. And while we're waiting, I'm going to do some Tibetan throat singing for your entertainment. Shouldn't be doing that on the banana. 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 Figures in my hairstyle. 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 That's jazz. Okay. We just had a lovely little man. What did he say? Have we translated it? Have we translated it? The fuck is that? Oh, it's a website or something. Okay, yeah, don't click on it. Okay, we're all having a lovely time. What was the translation? Explain the clothes. Is that what he said? Explain the clothes. He said, explain the shit, you idiot. Yeah, why did he get banned? Why did he... Yeah, but like that's kind of like, I mean, why would you? Like, it's a very... I think, you know, you could be spending your life trying to explain, do you know what? Leonardo da Vinci, he spent his entire life gathering as much information as he could, and his plan was to write a massive volume on everything. And so he researched all sorts of things, and he was into everything and this, that, and the other, and all the sciences and all the biology and everything, and all the bits and pieces and the physics and everything and all that, and the art and all that, and perspective and all the invention and ideas and things like that. And when he was about when he hit 60, he thought to himself, oh bloody hell, I'm not going to live long enough to turn all this into a book. And he got terribly depressed. Yeah, he spent his time, trying to gather all that information that he didn't get to. It was a curse word, yeah, and he never even got himself a proper catchphrase. Chimona is a Russian swear word. A distorted version of the word chimo, denoting a despised and insignificant person. Well, that's, isn't it? That's a contradiction. I mean, if someone's going to despise you, you're not insignificant. You're certainly not in their eyes. Right. We're all having a lovely time, but I've been cancelled in Russia. I feel like we need to. Where's BSC Chris? We need to. Oh yeah! Look at this! Look what I found. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna put this up on YouTube, and we'll get back the Russian. This mattress is very comfortable. Why am I getting ads? The ad blocker stopped working. Okay. We're going to do a catchphrase now. I just don't know what's happening to my screen. Hang on. What on earth is YouTube doing? Bear with me now a second. Has anyone else noticed a massive increase in ads on YouTube? Just turn all these on. Okay, here we go. Right. Okay. So, say what you see. I'm trying to get the say what you sees up. We've had a lovely gamble, haven't we? We've all had a lovely gamble. We are doing automatic talking now at the moment, which isn't ideal. No. Thank you. And we're all having a lovely time. And what is going to happen now is we have got okay. Does that play? Yes, it does. I've picked a random episode, so it's all above and beyond. Right, hello there. What are we doing now? Hello. Russian equivalent to Roy Walker. Ads usually get worse after the wash. Really, Cantankerous? I did not know this. That never occurred to me. Right, now the chat has gone off my device. What's going on? That's okay. I can handle most. Nothing. They really want you to, but yeah, they want me to, but yeah, I know I may have to because we do watch it a lot. But it's a lot, isn't it? Is it a tenner a month or something? 14 a month or something? Taking the piss. Getting ads on YouTube. 30-minute interval. Yeah. There's a hell of a lot of them. Right. Okay. And a lot of the ad blockers aren't working, which I don't know why that's happening. Oh, it's expensive. Well, I won't be doing that then. Right. Okay. Shut your faces, everybody, because it's time to have some fun with a little man called Roy. He's our lovely friend. He's problematic, usually drunk, and he's still alive in real life, everybody. Which is we're gonna have a big L. We will have a fishing tribute to him when he passes. But for now, he lives, and this is muted, so that's okay. We're gonna sing a quick song. I'm just gonna unmute the lovely YouTube thing that now has been done, so I don't have to sing anymore. Chatterbox! Chatterbox!
Just cheered 100.
Oi! Whose holes do I got a dick to get a pint? Hello there, Chatterbox. Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. We're about to look at an episode of Catchphrase, but in our own inimitable whatnot. You're very welcome to join. We're looking at this catchphrase and we're going to try and guess it. It is a tra. A tra. Money! A tra.
Trouser press.
Trouser press. What? I gotta give you more because you were an awesome person.
Just cheered 100.
I'm an awesome person, everybody! Well, look it. That's very kind of you, Chatterbox. You have certainly got my attention. Trousering another 100 bits. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for that. Why don't we enjoy the sultry tones of Roy Walker? And this is huh? Fire? Night? Night? Night light? Night? Star? Are we going to Barbados? I like the answer screw pants. Going to see your lass. Where's me screw pants?
Bonfire night.
Oh, for God's sake. Rubbish. Rubbish.
Say what you see.
Say what you see. Say what you see. Step on the ground. Step. Put your best step forward. Step off. Misstep.
Step out.
Step out! Oh, it's gonna be a shit one. What?
just cheered 500 bits.
Oh, no way! Chatterbox! Money, everybody! Chatterbox! You're getting an alley art for that. So, if you get yourself on theirishisland.com, you will find yourself a fantastic art of a celebrity drawn by me on the stream sometime. Number 10, I can tell you now.
Hype train started.
Oh, good.
Get your free stupid emote of a dog or a cat or whatever.
Get your free stupid emote of a cat or a dog or whatever. It won't be free. Number 10 is Frank Sinatra. Some people say I've made him look a little bit like Jimmy Carr. He doesn't. Rancid Rich is just gifted to Charbox. Rancid Rich. Money, Jack Little. Money, look. Get money, Jack. Rancid Rich, you are going to get yourself a alley art because everyone who does a gift sub or Ko-fi or even 500 bits in the chat definitely gets a 4K ultra high def 1:1 ratio alley art. Good Lord, alley art print, which you can print.
Just cheered 200 bits.
Oh my God, which you can print from theirishisland.com. Charbox! Drinks all round! Sounds like a bribe. I like to think of it as a grift. I'm gonna give Chatterbox another bit of art to lure you in to the whole art thing. You've got art print number 12, and that is a lovely picture of Sir Alec Guinness. Wow! Lovely to see you, Jack. Welcome in. Lovely shout out there for Jack Little. Hold on, what? That didn't come up on my sound ear. Oh my God, David's Digital is just gifted to Jack Little! David's Digital. You're gonna get some art. You have got number...
Chatterbox just cheered 1,000 bits.
Holy shite. David's Digital, you just got Danny K. Feckin', it's Christmas time soon. Happy Christmas, everybody! I'm gonna give you two arts, Chatterbox. My God, 1,000 bits.
Merry Christmas!
You've got number 24. That's Ken Dodd. Everyone loves Ken Dodd. You've got Ken Dodd and his Digimen, and you've also got the famous person 34, which is a lovely art drawing of Sean Connery! Everyone wants the Sean Connery. Do we know a song about boxes? Don't think so. Do you have a favourite band, Chatterbox, while we're celebrating the capitalist system that we find ourselves trapped in? But I love stuff. I just love buying stuff. Let's hear it for stuff! Irish music. Oh my God, you got another 100 bits.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Chatterbox. Okay. Okay, so let me just set this up then. There is a guy called Jim McCann, and he wrote a song. He wrote a song about one of the 1916 heroes, Joseph Plunkett, and he got married to his longtime girlfriend Grace Gifford the night before he was to be executed in Kilmainham jail. And Jim McCann famously wrote this song and gave it for free as a present to Rod Stewart, who sung it. But it's been sung by many people, and this is for you and your enjoyment, Chatterbox. As we gather in the chapel here in old Kilmainham jail, I think about these past few weeks. Or will they say we failed? From our school days they have told us we must yearn for liberty. Yet all I want in this dark place is to have you here with me. Oh, Grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. They'll take me out at dawn and I will die. With all my love I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. Now I know it's hard for you, my love, to ever understand the love I bear for these brave men, my love for this dear land. But when Porrick called me to his side down in the GPO, I had to leave my own sick bed. To him I had to go. Oh, Grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. They'll take me out at dawn and I will die. With all my love I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. Now as dawn is breaking, my heart is breaking too. On this May morn as I walk out, my thoughts will be with you. And I'll write some words upon the wall so everyone will know. I love you so much that I could see his blood upon the road. Oh, Grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. They'll take me out at dawn and I will die. With all my love I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. No, there won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. There you go, an Irish song. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Chatterbox.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Chatterbox, everybody. Thank you. Very kind. Now, woo! Say what you say! It's Say What You See! Time for Say What You See. Let's go back to... A lot of people have got a lot of points on this. Let's go back to the wonderful whatnot, which is over here, I think. Isn't that the one? Yes. Isn't it? Yes. You sure? Yes, I'm sure. Is it? No. No, it's not. Is it? That one? That one? That one? That one. Got it. I'm a professional, everybody! I'm 54. Jack Little. Oh my God! More bloody money! Thank you very much, Chatterbox.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Now I gotta go, says Chatterbox. ChatGPT's sister is trying to show me her new pole dance. Will you enjoy that with your trousers, screw pants? Your screw trousers. Thanks, Chatterbox. Very kind of you. Have I always been 54? No, I used to be 53, and before that was 51, and then 52. I change every New Year's Eve. I regenerate. New Year's Eve it's the worst time to have a birthday. I don't like New Year's Eve, by the way. I don't like the anticipation of the big countdown and the whole day. Everyone's on edge. Something's about to happen, and it's all and I get very anxious about New Year's Eve. And it doesn't help that it's my birthday, so it's all about passage of time and getting older and another year gone and all this and my birthday, and it's very, very stressy. And then there's a big countdown, 10, 9, 8, and the whole world is counting down to the end of my birthday. It's like we're going to celebrate once Allyfan's birthday is over. That's not nice. And it's like a feeling of something really bad about to happen. And you're kind of saying, no, something good will happen. Think of that, something good will happen. Okay, I'll try and get excited then. 3, 2, 1. Oh, Lang Syne. And they sing all that. And it's like, right, I'll go off to bed then. It's all like a big anticlimax. So I hate it. You can't win. You're either spending the whole day dreading it or spending the whole day getting excited for it. Either way, once it happens, it's bullshit. Because nothing happens. It's an absolute. So what we do is we stream. We stream for as long as we can. And we try to see in the new year all around the world. And we celebrate it. So join us for that. That's New Year's Eve. Yeah, the New Year's Eve extravaganza. It's a thing. Okay. Anticlimax is my drag name. In your heart, you've always been 54. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, shut your face now. It's time to get back on the saddle as we say hello to Mr. Catchphrase himself. It's Roy Walker.
Now, please welcome the man with the key to the catchphrases, Mr. Roy Walker.
Mr. Ed. Mr. Roy Horsey Walker.
Mine was thinking about getting married.
Jesus Christ, there was an edit there. I think there is in his... I don't think it's always for racism. I think there was a kind of a phone in. You could phone in and become a contestant or something. I think they've just edited that out. It's not always a slur. It might have been a slur. It's not always a slur. Roy Walker, racist. Okay, so we've got a little joke coming up now, so let's hear that.
With the key to the catchphrases,
phone in and be racist.
Mr. Roy Walker.
Roy Walker.
Was thinking about getting married, ladies and gentlemen, and he wanted to do it right. It was his second marriage, so he looked up the word engaged, and it said in a dictionary, it said engagement to confront the enemy. Then he looked up mother-in-law, and it said see engagement.
He changed the word to engagement. He fucked it up. Roy! You're a comedian, Roy! He looked up the word engagement in the dictionary. Fucking Roy! Okay. Not always racism, sometimes it's homophobia. Yeah. For fuck's sake, Roy. Right, okay, here we go.
A couple of contestants, let's meet them.
Let's meet them, everybody. Engorged. Jesus, there's something wrong with the carousel. It's very slow, isn't it? Took a fucking age.
Oh,
that's Susan, everybody. What is Susan? What have we got there? Let me see. Brian says engorged. Dave says, what, your mother-in-law got someone engorged? Brian says, I'm divorced. Dave is stuck with Susan. She's a vicar's wife, says Jack. Yeah, she's got the smell of a vicar off her, doesn't she? Vicar's Mickey. Nurse. Nurse could be a nurse, dog groomer, pasta chef, vicar's groomer. Susan is a stunt woman. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. I think she's got her own business. What about that? Yes. I think she's an engineer and she's just finished designing a bloody suspension bridge. What about that? I bet you she's a housewife. She's going to be a housewife, isn't she? Let's see what she is.
Hi, Susan. Welcome to Catchphrase. You're from Newtown in Wales.
I am.
She does look Welsh.
Are you a married lady?
You're a married lady? I bet you he doesn't ask the man if he's a married lady. Sexist.
No, I'm not.
Oh! Roy!
Courting?
Courting? Are you courting? I am.
She's
courting? We're learning a lot about her, aren't we? She's not married. She's courting. She's a saucy slag.
How long?
20 years.
Courting 20 years. Nothing wrong with that. But Roy's going to have a problem with it. Jesus Christ. Fucking audience. Honest to God. Judgmental fucks. None of your business.
And welcome to Catchphrase. You're from Newtown in Wales.
I am.
Are you a married lady?
No, I'm not.
Are you courting?
I am.
How long?
20 years.
Well, don't rush into anything.
I won't.
I think that was canned laughter put in post, to be honest. I don't think the audience would react like that. Yeah, unless they're laughing at Roy, that's true.
Looked up the word engagement.
Long.
And
he just did a call back to the joke he fucked up.
Your job is what?
I'm a business development manager and I cover 3 sites across Mid Wales.
Well, we'll hope you're lucky tonight on...
You see?
Catchphrase. Susan, ladies and gentlemen.
Right. What is Peter? Oh my God, he's got a Bart Simpson tie. So he's a funny man. He's a funny man. He's the class clown. He's the joy of the office. Estate agent. What have we got for Peter? Male stripper? Works in sales. Yeah, telesales. Peter looks like a prick. Yeah, he does. He does look like a prick. That doesn't mean that that all the people who voted for Peter are pricks. You didn't know. You weren't to know. A bar worker. Could be bar work. Yes. Rent boy. Banker. Used car salesman. Vicar's husband. Assistant to the regional manager, replaces the paper in the copier, quantity surveyor, vicar's footstool, talent agency.
So Stephen,
is he going to ask if he's married, and is he going to ask if he's courting?
Robert, you're from Hampshire.
That's right.
And
yes.
you're a Liverpool fan.
Yes, that's right.
And you work with children with special needs.
I do indeed.
Okay.
Yes.
Children.
Well, there you go. Lovely work. And is Roy going to tell a joke? I hope not. Please, Roy, don't do it. Don't do it, Roy. Don't do it.
Children say funny things. I believe one of them said something very funny to you.
Oh, yes, during one of the science lessons. One of the little children looked up and said, "Sir, are babies natural or man-made?"
I heard 2 lads talking and one said to the other, "What's going on in your house?" He said, "I have no idea. They spell everything." Steve and Susan, welcome to Catchphrase. Well, Steve, you've won the toss, so it's up to you to select the destination with tonight's Holiday Star Prize. There's the
Still looks like a prick, yeah. Still looks like a prick. Make a joke out of that, Roy. Okay. Babies are both natural and man. Oh, yes, natural and man-made. Yes, fair. You reckon? Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Destination board. Press your buzzer whenever you feel.
Oh, come on, Barbados. Gotta be Barbados.
Feel like it.
We're going to Hong Kong.
Wow, what a holiday. Let's hear more about this fabulous prize.
Going to Hong Kong.
So, tonight's winner and their lucky partner will enjoy a champagne dinner for 2 in the vibrant mix of colour, culture and dynamism that is Hong Kong. Nothing matches Hong Kong for its contrasts of traditional commerce and exciting cosmopolitan pace. And you could soon be there, having the holiday of a lifetime, courtesy of Catchphrase.
What was his name? Not Chris Pratt. Was that his name? Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt. That wasn't his name. Was that his name? Chris Pratt. The year before the Chinese take over and crush it. Is it? Was this? What was that? That was 1996, was it? Is this 95? I don't know. I don't know what year this is. Back before they handed it back to China. Patton, that's him. Patton. Chris Patton. He got moved over there because of a scandal, didn't he?
Wow, what a holiday, Susan, Steve. Of course, we play for money. Whoever's got the most money goes into the Super Catchphrase to try and win that wonderful holiday. And talking about money, the money chase is on. It's up to £100. So, Susan, are you lucky with money? Press the buzzer. 100!
I think that's rigged.
What a smile to Steve, I tell you. Susan and Steve, £100 is yours every time you get a catchphrase right. A word of warning, please don't buzz in till you hear this sound.
Ding dong!
Best of luck. Here's a £100.
Right, come on now. What's that? Fucking words. Steve is straight in. That's a bad sign.
Test match.
Test match ride. The quick 100. £600.
Brian says, I'm going blue. Sputnik says, breathe, Brian. Very good. Very, very good. What's a test match? All right! Comedy Mouse, you're over there now, are you? It's a cricket reference. It's what they call, I don't know, something to do with cricket.
Bonus catchphrase hidden behind those 9 squares, for which we're putting £200 into the bonus bank. Steve, choose a square. In the centre, 5 seconds. Here we go.
Right, look at that. What are they? Hands? Are they fingers? Are they fingers? We've got a... Come on, we should be able to get this. What is it? Fingers. Fish fingers. Fish fingers? 5-finger discount. Finger sandwiches! Yes! Finger food! Yes! Yes! I'll have what she's having! It's finger food. Definitely. Gotta be.
Right. 5 seconds to tell us what's there, Steve.
Breakfast at Tiffany's?
Breakfast at Tiffany's, an excellent guess, but it's not right. See?
An excellent guess. What was that?
Susan, you're back in play. Here's the catchphrase.
Wave. Surfing. Wave. Riding the waves. The waves. Ride the wave.
Susan's in fast there.
On the crest of a wave?
You certainly are. £100.
Fix your eyes. What's wrong with my eyes? What's wrong with my eyes? Hang on a minute. I have to fix my eyes. What's wrong with them? That better? Were my eyes a bit wonky? There you go. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Top mod there. Thank you, Tim. Okay. On the crest of a wave.
Susan, it's your turn at the bonus, which is reduced to 190. It reduces by £10 every time you get one wrong. Choose a square. 5 seconds. Here we go. £100 each for a quick £190 more. Susan?
Fingering under the table.
Feeling peckish?
Feeling peckish? You certainly are, but I'm not sure whether you want to eat what's on there. Steve, you're back in play, and here's the catchphrase. Just say what you see.
Joe Willie, say what you see.
It's in the picture, it's got to be mentioned.
The fuck is that? A slimy businessman. Sluggy, slimy, sluggy. Stop fingering the waitress. Fingerling potatoes. Put your willy away. What the fuck is this? Shell suit. Oh my God. Rancid Rich.
I see a couple of things. Do you, Steve?
Shell suit?
Shell suit is the right
Wow.
answer.
Brilliant. I would never have gotten that.
£200 and another turn at the bonus. Take a square. 5 seconds. Here we go. £180 more is yours if you tell me what it is. Gotta hurry you.
Sorry.
Gone. Susan's back, and here's a catchphrase.
Dog tired? Dog. Let sleeping dogs. No, that's not sleeping dog. Dog. What's a shell suit? A shiny. Yeah, it's what David Icke used to wear. Shiny tracksuit.
Steve, very fast.
Dog tired.
Dog tired is right.
Oh, dog tired, Spinner. Yeah, of course.
You're wide awake. You've got 300, and there's the bonus. Take a square. 5 seconds. Here we go. £170
for the
more
drawing,
is yours,
yeah.
Steve, if you tell me what is the bonus. Gotta hurry you.
Finger bowl.
Finger bowl's good. It's not right. Susan's back, and here's a catchphrase.
That was good.
Who's gonna buzz in first? There's the
What? Spinning bottle. Spinning. Oh, spin the bottle, of course.
Steve.
Spin the bottle.
Spin the bottle's right. £400.
Hannibal's Banquet. Yeah, they're good drawings,
Mr.
aren't they?
Chips is working like mad there, and you've got £400, and there's the bonus. And I think Susan knows what it is, but do you? Take a square. Steve. 5 seconds. Here we go. £160 more. Steve, you're running out of time. Tell me what it is. No.
Table waiter.
You're not right. Susan, you're back, and here's a catchphrase. Say what you see.
Wash. Wash.
Very good.
What was she doing at the start of that? Chopping up some fella.
You're not right. Susan, you're back, and here's a catchphrase.
What's she doing? The fuck? Don't grab my balls. Jack Little's balls. Eye candy. Hands off my eyes. All eyes on me.
Say what you see. Very gruesome, this one, Steve.
Keeping your eyes peeled.
Keeping your eyes peeled.
Oh, for God's sake.
Well, on the ordinary catchphrase, you're first, and you're right as well. There's the bonus. Take a square. Steve, 5 seconds. Here we go. You've won 500 for another £150. What is it?
Fill the cloth.
You fill the cloth, not right. Susan, you're back, and here's a catchphrase.
Feel the cloth? Touching cloth. What the fuck is this? Why is it flashing in and out?
Usual one. This one, who's going to press? The bell's gone.
That it? That's all we're getting? Oh, it's moving in and out because it's a static image and they're trying to show some movement and excitement. Feel the cloth in your Mickey. Finger buffet. Rabbit poke. Rabbit. Magic rabbit. Rabbit out of the hat. Pull the rabbit. Rabbit magic. Hat. Wand. Magic rabbit. Magic.
Magic, isn't it? Steve.
Puff the Magic Dragon.
Puff the Magic Dragon. How dare you talk about our floor manager like that? No, it's not. Susan, I can offer it.
Don't know.
Animal magic. Animal magic. Okay, watch your screens. Here's another catchphrase.
I know, Dave. I know. I know, chicken. We just have to move on. We just have to let them have their moment. Life in the fast lane.
Life in the fast lane.
Life in the fast lane. £600. There's the bonus. Take a square.
Susan, come on.
5 seconds. Here we go. Steve for £140 more to take you up to 740. Susan knows it, but do you?
No, I'm afraid I don't.
No, Susan, you're back, and here's a catchphrase. You got to get one right.
Jumping over a gun. What? Jump, gun, jump. Revolver, jump. Gun. Oh, jump the gun. Fuck's sake.
Steve,
jump the gun.
Jump the gun you did just in front of Steve.
I'm not very good at this.
700, 2 squares left. Take one. 5 seconds. Here we go. Steve, for £130 more, what's the bonus? Gotta hurry you. No, you're out of time. Susan, you're back. Here's a catchphrase. Watch your screens now. Just say what you see.
Say what you see. What is that? A football? Going in. Can you hear Roy singing? Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
Gotta hurry you. No, you're out of time. Susan, you're back. Here's a catchphrase. Watch your screens now. Just say what you see.
Da 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 da. Fucking Roy. Da 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 da. Right, we've got, what have we got? We've got kicking the door in, balls in the front door, big balls in the house, footballs coming home. Oh my God, footballs coming home. Was that a phrase back then? I thought that was only a new thing.
My goodness, football's coming home.
I thought that was a new phrase.
Wasn't that bad? Was it in key?
Oh, that's what he was singing. What?
Oh my goodness.
Da 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 da. Football's coming home. Da 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 da. Jesus Christ. He's like an evil infant. They've been saying it since 1967. Humming the theme for Star Wars.
Goodness, football's coming home. And he even sung it to you. Wasn't that bad? Was it in key? Susan, Steve, you're back in play. Here's another catchphrase. You've got to get in here, Susan.
Right. What? How does Steve get these so quick? I don't know. Oh, white wedding. Oh, of course.
For the bell, Steve, I can't even ask.
Ha! Ha 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 ha!
Yeah, Susan?
White wedding.
A white wedding's right!
There you go. That's all Susan was waiting for.
Well, there's the bonus. There's only one square left.
Steve
Take
sleeping
away,
with
Susan.
the producers.
5 seconds. Here we go. You've won 200. I've got 120 to give you if you tell me what it is.
Finger buffet.
You're right!
Oh, finger buffet. Would they not accept finger food then, no?
For a few times there, but you just couldn't get in. Steve was so good. Take a look at the score. Susan's got 320. Steve's got £700. We're putting the money up. The money chase is up to 125
wow. Completely
pounds.
unnecessary.
Catching up to do, Susan. So, are you lucky? Can you go up to 125 pounds? Hit your button. 120. 120 pounds every time you get a catch.
So the money could go down if it landed on, say, 65 or 70, which never happens.
Is right, but don't.
So it's rigged.
Don't forget the bell. Watch your screens. Here's one coming.
Oh, that's gonna be breakfast in bed. Yeah, breakfast in bed.
Steve.
Breakfast in bed.
Breakfast in bed's the right answer. There's a new bonus there. We're putting 250 into the bonus bank. Take a square, Steve. 5 seconds. Here we go.
Okay, it's a suitcase.
820.
Something in the suitcase.
£20. You've won that. I've got 250 more. What is it?
Open and shut case.
Right!
Fuck. Brian, well done. Spud, well done. Chicken says he's cheating.
Well, what a great player. Susan, 320. Steve, 1,070 pounds. Best of luck to you all. Join us after the break for the Fast and Furious Ready Money Round.
He is pissed. He just why is he saying the best of luck to us all? Just going on a commercial break, Roy.
1,070 pounds. And the best of luck to you all. Join us after the break for the Fast and Furious Ready Money Round. Please don't go away. Well, let's take a look at the scores. Susan's got 320, but Steve's got 1,070. We've a bit of catching up to do, but we're changing the rules. 125 pounds the catchphrase. We're taking out the bell because it's Fast and Furious. It's the Ready Money Round.
Ready Money Round. Fast and Furious, they remove the bell. That actually makes things go a bit slower.
Susan, Steve, fingers on buzzers. Watch your screens. Here's a Ready Money catchphrase. Who's going to press? Who's going to press?
Snake in the grass.
Steve.
Snake in the grass?
Snake in the grass is right. There's a new bonus. We're putting a lot more money. 300 we're putting into the bonus bank. Steve, take the square. Up to the top. 5 seconds. Here we go.
What the fuck is that? We've got eyes on it. It looks like Nikki, is that your lady wiener? Does your lady wiener have a big bend in it? Does it have two eyes? What is that?
Clam.
It's a clam? How is that what that is? An oyster, is it?
The banshee.
1,195. You've won for 300 more. Steve.
Is it green?
My boomerang won't come back.
What do you call a boomerang? It doesn't come back.
Just pause for comic effect. Look at him. Oh, he's all happy with himself.
A stick. Susan, you're back. Here's a catchphrase. Come on, Susan. Susan.
Okay, we've got a saddle on a ticket. Is it? Saddle, ticket, saddle, saddle, horse, saddle, ticket, ticket to ride, Spudnik, yes.
Ticket to ride?
You're right.
Well done. Less stick, more stick.
There's your bonus. Take a square. 5 seconds. Here we go.
New Faces winner of 1977, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. We've got claims.
Can you do it? 445. You won, Susan, for 290 more. Gotta hurry you.
Pearl in the oyster?
You're not right. Susan, you're back in play with Steve. Here's another Ready Money catchphrase. You can press anytime, there's no bell. Come on, you've got to get some catching up to do, Susan. Steve.
Clambake, penny for your thoughts. Cantankerous, yes.
Penny for your thoughts.
Certainly a penny for your thoughts is the right answer.
Moister than an oyster.
There's the bonus. Take a square. 5 seconds. Here we go. Steve, do you
Mr. Muscle.
know what it is?
Muscle Man.
Mother of pearl.
Mother of pearl's excellent, but it's not right. Susan, you're back. Here's the catchphrase. Who's going to press?
It's that arrow pointing at his arse.
Who's going to...
What's that? Bang, bang. Open my clam and tickle the pearl. We're getting all the Nighttime Blues' chat-up lines tonight.
Steve.
Big Bang.
The Big Bang! You're making the Big Bang. 1,400.
You're making the Big Bang.
The bonus. Take a square. Remember what you said last time. 5.
What? That? Hey. Remember what you said last time, you drunken lush. You drunken lush. That's cheating.
5 seconds. Here we go. 1,445. You won for 270 more. No.
No. Sorry.
Susan's back. Here's a catchphrase. Come on, Susan. Get in there. You got to get back into this game.
What? Is that a snake? Snake up my grandmother's anus. Put a snake up my put a snake. Stuff a snake. There are snakes coming out of my no. Not pointy enough. Curly, hello Curly, stop. We're looking at this. Old wife's tale, yes. Looks like a snake though. Oh, we get a back view.
Gotta press. Say what you see. What do you see?
That's the first time, isn't it, we've ever seen behind the catchphrase.
Steve.
Old wives' tale.
Old wives' tale is the right answer.
Wow.
There's the bonus. Take a square.
Double aspect, yeah.
5 seconds. Here we go. Well, Steve, you've said a lot of things. Let's see if you get the right one. £260. What is it?
Oyster bed.
Oyster bed's excellent, but it's not right. Susan, you're back. Here's the catchphrase.
Right. What have we got here?
Put your finger on the buzzer. You gotta get in. It's fast here. It's furious. Who's gonna press?
It's fast here. It's little people. The little people. It's the little people.
Who's gonna press?
Clam slam.
Steve.
Mini Mum.
Little women.
Mini Mum's good, but it's not right. Keep pressing. You can have as many guesses as you want. What do you see? Susan.
Little people.
Little people's
women.
good, but keep pressing. Say it again. Susan.
Little women.
Little women.
The rules are ridiculous.
£570. There's the bonus. Take a square. You've won that. 5 seconds. Here we go. You've heard everything that Steve said. 250 to give you. What is it? What's the expression we want? No idea. Steve, you're back in play. Here's the catchphrase. Who's going to press? Fingers on buzzers.
Oh, the world is your oyster. Brilliant.
Hang up fast. You got to get in fast.
Jesus Christ, lads.
Who's going to press?
What the fuck?
Press. Here's
What the fuck is that? Me wife's arse is as big as a car. We've got mini muff, auto zone, carbon on it like a car bonnet. Jimmy Carr, very good. Jimmy Carr, rear-ended.
Susan.
Miniskirt.
Miniskirt is right. There's the bonus. Take a square. Which one will you choose? The centre one. Will it help you? £695 you've won. 5 seconds, Susan. Here we go. I have £240 more to give you.
The world is your oyster?
You're right! Let's take a look at the score.
Catching up.
Susan's got £935. Steve's got £1,570. We're putting the money up!
Money
£150
up!
There's no bell. Watch the screens. Here's one coming.
Right.
Say what you see.
Say what you see. We've got a socket coming off the wall. But that's not a catchphrase. Say what you see. You got something, a hole in the wall.
Sock it to me.
Sock it to me!
Oh my God. Nah, come on now. How did he get that?
Sock it to me. There's a new bonus for which we're putting...
How did he get that? I want to see that again.
£150 a catchphrase. There's no bell. Watch the screens. Here's one coming. Say what you see. Steve.
Sock it to me.
Sock it to me. Sock it to me. There's a new bonus for which we're putting £350 into the bonus fund. Take the square, Steve. 5 seconds. Here we go. Steve, £1,720 you've won. I've got £350 to give you.
Roy
If you tell me
is
what
getting
it is.
excited.
Black sheep of the family?
Black sheep of the family is not near it. Susan,
Hints galore.
you're back in play. Here's the catchphrase. Come on, Susan, you got to get in there.
Drumsticks, chopsticks.
You got £935. You have a bit of catching up to do. Just say what you see. What do you
Woolly jumpers, like it, Brian.
see?
Mind the line, mind the line!
You got to press. You got to have a guess, Susan.
Yellow straws?
Keep pressing. It's not the right one. Keep pressing.
Straws?
Any idea? Steve's looking at it a bit puzzled. Susan, no idea. Okay.
Right straws? Couple of straws? Pair of straws? 6 straws? Oh, the last straw, Spudnik.
Double yellow lines.
Oh my God, double yellow lines!
Double yellow
well
lines.
done,
That's
Nighttime
what we wanted to
Blues.
put them play. Watch the screens. Here we go.
Fucking hell.
Hey, it's got to be something here. Certain type of music we're looking for here.
Certain type of music. You're giving it away now. So it's country music then, is it, Roy?
Steve.
Baby blues?
Baby Blue.
What?
Get ready for the nighttime blues.
What's Baby Blues? What the hell is Baby Blues?
Well, that signal means we've run out of time. We take a look at the score. Susan's got £935. Steve has got £1,870. We've got £340 in the bonus bank, so we're going to wipe the board, okay? The first person with the right answer.
Oh, Baby Blue Eyes, right. Oh, I see. It was a baby sing. Oh, it's just because he said he was looking for a particular type of music. I was thinking Baby Blues was a type of music. Oh, I get you. Your Baby Blues, see your eyes. Gotcha, yeah.
Wins £340. Watch your screens. Here we go.
Okay. What the hell is that? Hey! I'm just enjoying this. Hey! That's the best catchphrase ever. Look at the titties. Pointy boobs. Sheep sugar. Sheep sugar. It does feel as if he was giving the answers in advance. Yeah, he got a few of them a bit too quick for my liking, but I don't know, maybe. Mary not looking so good. Wolf in sheep's bloody clothing. Well done.
What's the expression we want? Any idea? Gotta hurry, yeah? Steve.
Mutton dressed as lamb.
What? Hold on, what? Hold on, what? But it's not dressed as lamb. I mean, in fairness, it's not in sheep's clothing. Well, it might be. Mutton dressed as lamb? What? That doesn't make sense. Does that make sense? Rancid Rich got it right. Does mutton dressed as lamb make sense for that picture? I don't get it. How is that dressed as a lamb with suspenders on it? What lamb dresses like that? Yes, says Nicky. Right, go on, explain it to me. How is that mutton dressed as lamb? I don't understand. It's an older sheep, so mutton. Yeah, that's fine. I got that. Being tarted up like Nicky on the pole. Is that when you dress too slutty for your age? Oh, right. Okay. Very confusing to me if you're going to stick with the literal of having sheep and mutton, and then you go into the metaphor of, yeah, it's a mutton dressed as lamb, but initially, the beginning part of that catchphrase, I mean it literally, it is an actual mutton, but now we're gonna, before we even finish the catchphrase, we're gonna now talk in metaphor. Dressed as lamb. We don't mean an actual lamb, even though we meant an actual mutton. We're changing it now. Now we just mean dressing too young for its age. Do you know what I mean? Pick a lane. It's either going to be literal or you're just pissing about.
What's the expression we want? Any idea? Gotta hurry, yeah? Steve.
Mutton dressed as lamb.
Wrong. Fucking wrong.
Well, my goodness. Susan, he's a great player, but you were a lovely contestant. You're taking £935 home, so who can say you lost?
It's lovely. Thank you very much.
All the best to you and yours, and a safe journey back to Wales.
Thank you very much.
Susan, ladies. Steve, come and join me. You're in the...
Okay, here we go, everybody. Here we go. Just be gentle now with this. Be gentle. Be gentle. Be gentle. Pushing the wrong buttons. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We need to find the right button. Where's the button? Where's the button? That's not the button. That's the button. Okay, we need to find the button.
And a safe journey back to Wales.
Thank you very much.
Susan, ladies. Steve, come and join me. You're in the supercat.
Okay, calm down. Let's have a look at Steve. Right. So, first of all, we got Susan. She's presenting. She's quite happy to present. She's presenting. Steve is looking at Roy. 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 Now he's beginning to look at Susan, like he'd look at his mam. Susan is, she's up first. Stephen reaching for a buttock. Very nice. Susan's going for the neck, which means she will be presenting her lips for a kiss. As you can see, she is doing. He is now tilting. It's going to be dangerously close to the lips, which is not good etiquette. But yeah, she's oh yeah, that's right. He's not kissing. He's not kissing. He's offering her his cheek. She's giving it a little lick. A little bracelet falling down her arm now, and he's sticking his finger up her arse. He's now still got the finger up her arse. Still got the finger. He's taking the finger out. Let's watch very closely and see if Steve sniffs his finger. He can't get away fast enough to give. She's gone, oh, don't go. Right. Watch for the finger sniff. Okay. Roy's holding onto the hand. He wants the smell to move from Steve's hand onto his own hand. Men do this all the time with each other.
Well, Steve, you're a great player of the game of catchphrase.
Say what you see, Roy.
Say what you see.
Say what you see! Giving Roy a bit of cheek there.
Leave the rest up to me. Right, Steve, take a look at the screen. 25 lettered squares. Behind each one is the catchphrase and £100 prize. If you answer 5, say you manage to answer 5, for each one you answer we'll give you £100. But if you answer 5, we'll give you a bonus. We'll give you an extra £500. That's £1,000, ladies and gentlemen. That's not bad. That's all the money you've won up to now. But the M square's a difficult one. Go through the M square any direction which the computer is now showing you, and you can win tonight's star prize. Let's take a wee look more at tonight's star prize.
Let's take a wee look more.
Well, Steve, you and your lucky partner could be within a minute of winning a champagne dinner for two in the vibrant mix of colour, culture and dynamism that is Hong Kong. Nothing matches this wonderful place for its contrasts of traditional commerce and exciting cosmopolitan pace. And you could soon be there, Steve, having the holiday of a lifetime, courtesy of Catchphrase.
Well, there you are. Wonderful prize. 60 seconds away. If you get stuck past, you can come back again. The best of luck. Choose a letter.
M.
He's definitely going to get this.
M.
Dog. Licky dog. Doggy dog. What's that?
Bark like a dog. Barking.
Bark like a dog. Bark like a dog. Bark like a dog. Howl at the moon.
Like a dog.
Oh dear. Oh dear, Steve. What have you done? Panicking now, Steve, aren't you? Mad dogs and Englishmen go out in the midday sun. You're right. Oh, barking mad.
Bark.
He heard someone say that in the audience.
Oh no, pass.
Pass. Next.
K.
K.
Pencil skirt.
Right next.
L.
L.
The fuck? Wanking crocodiles out of your face?
Crocodile tears.
Right next.
N.
N.
Crocodile tears.
Flying saucer. Satellite dish.
Right next.
O.
O.
Crackers. Chinese crackers.
Yeah, right next.
M.
M.
Like a dog with fleas. Like a dog. No. Dog with fleas.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it. You know, go back to M. Let's go to M. Oh, you're going to be barking mad.
Oh.
Barking mad. There it was for you. Never mind, you got 4 right. And you won 2,210. That's 2,610 pounds.
Comedy Mouse, please.
You're a great lad. It's a pleasure playing Catchphrase with you. And thank you at home, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at, you know, who cares at the end of the day? We might get a jolly little jape from Roy here.
Remember that a small house is better than a large mortgage.
A small house is better than a large mortgage. Well, that's just a given.
See you soon. You take care.
We take care. Take care. Take care. Who cares? We're all dead now. Yeah.
Illuminated
Well, dead
wheels
now.
are fab. And there's a big one on the way in a Mo in Wheel of Fortune on Challenge. It's all about Farscape now on pick, and peacekeepers find an alien weapon.
Do. 1998. 1998. Well, there you go. No! It's not. It's not. We're not doing it. Jesus Christ, that Roy Walker. He'd have you watching a whole load of them. Look at, we've done it. We've done some kind of stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Look at, it was did something. 4 hours 20 minutes, like, you know. We will be back on. Congratulations, by the way, to those who won channel points. Don't forget to use them wisely. We will be back on Wednesday for an amazing science fiction edition. And we'll be playing bingo, where you can win lots of prizes. Lots of prizes. That's at 7 o'clock normal time, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Central, if you're around. That's Wednesdays. And, of course, Friday is the Friday Extravaganza, always at the same time, 7 o'clock normal time. And then Carrot Time, Saturday and Sunday. Thank you very much for coming along. This one is my least favourite to do. I find it very, very difficult. Somehow we get through them, though, and I always feel better at the end. So thank you very much, everybody, for your support and kindness in the chat. And if you lurked, thank you very much. And if you're watching the VOD, hello there. I hope you enjoyed that. Where are the kishies? They're asleep. They were asleep, so I didn't want to disturb them. I'll get them on Wednesday. There's the website if you want to check out any nonsense that we do on the website. There's the Discord if you want to join the Discord. Thank you, Nighttime Blues Top Mod. The links are in the chat there if you want to join the Discord. Come on, get into the Discord. The Discord is also the place where you'll find out if suddenly I'm not on. You might go, oh, why is he not on? But I'll always explain in the Discord. And that would be why, or if I'm running late or something like that. Spudnik, thank you very much for your support, and Dave, thank you very much, and Nikki, of course, thank you very much. You're all great. Fran, lovely to see you. Thanks everybody, Chicken and everybody, and Tim and Miss Josie and Nighttime Blues Top Mods. Thank you very much, everybody. All that remains is for me to tell you who the coolest person in the chat is, apart from Mrs. Allyfan. I did promise you that earlier. So, it's time to reveal who that coolest person is. Well,
Allyfan Live is a place to be. Talk and crap and watch TV. Allyfan Live is a place to be.
The only thing I want to look at is that helmet.
Talk and crap and watch the TV. Ragamuffin. Ragamuffin, eh?
We get outside. We want to speak. Touch helmets.
Watch TV.
Oh, misses.